Hello, chat. How are we doing tonight, Megan? How's the family? How's the farm? Thank you for the gifted subs. Happy birthday to me, indeed. Oh no, the goggles. Hold on. I am doing fantastically. I couldn't be doing more fantastic tonight. It's been a good day. No Alien. I like the idea of doing another Alien stream. I think we're gonna do all of the Silent Hill marathon. Nothing but Silent Hill till we're done with goddamn Silent Hill. Give or take for maybe a collab thing will happen between now and then. If I do something with Jeff or if I do Phasmophobia with Protagonist, something like that. But otherwise, chat, we're on the straight and Silent Hill narrow, I think. And then after Silent Hill marathon, Alien Isolation is like a palate cleanser. And then we're gonna, I don't know how close we'll be to Resident Evil Marathon at that point. Also, this is currently my favorite Silent Hill and one of my favorite games. I still love Isolation better, but I think we'll do that at the end. So where? Look at that. Where were we last time? We got the first thing. I have to follow the other chains, I guess. I vaguely remember this shit. All right, hold on. That chain goes in there. No, is this not the chain that I already did, though? I swear I walked past that already. No, I must have gone this way. Did you, James, you son of a bitch? I was trying to pull up the map. Yeah, I just haven't been this way. Okay. I don't like when he just arbitrarily pulls out his gun. I mean, he's doing the radio's click-clacking a little bit. Oh, come on. Locked door, my my booty hole. The sounds are super creepy in this game. I love it. This has been such a great time. I don't like their noises. A wild Psyduck? Megan, you get that Psyduck. I don't care if you have one. See, sometimes you could just sneak right up on him. Free kill. If I was better at this game, that would happen more often. Every time I try to force it, though, they always end up turning around before I get there, you know? Ooh, hi. Legs. Legs and more legs. Maybe if you had some eyes, you could hit some, right? Ha 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 ha, get fucked. All right, I accept your meager offering of 2 bullets. Of 5 bullets total. I'll take it. I mean, what am I gonna do? Say no? Did I turn around? Nah. What? All right, fair enough. Hey, you got it. So how are all the animals doing? What's the goose situation? I feel like I don't get enough goose updates. I'm subscribed to Goose Quarterly, but nothing. Feels like a scam, Megan. Do you even have geese? Okay. Stop it. I want the map. I don't care that I drank a little health. I guess our health will be full. That's not a problem. Is this door... Okay. They'll be hatching the next few days? Hell yeah. We need pictures of the little goslings when they're born, by the way, on the Discord. You need to... I think there's a spot for, like, pet pics. There should be if there isn't, but I thought there was. I thought there was by default. Like the template we used to get her going. I saw that, ma'am. I'm not well, fuck. Hold on. Where'd you go? What? How did you do that? Fucking David Copperfield over here. All right. Okay. Good. I want to see pictures of baby geese. Everything that's a baby is adorable. For the most part. I have no specific examples of things not being adorable as babies. I don't know, human babies get kind of annoying after a minute, right? It's just like, won't stop talking. Kidding. Kind of. I don't know if you know the person that has the kid or it's like an actual family member, it's way less annoying. It's more annoying when you're like on a bus or in a theater and someone else's kid is crying. Yeah. Okay. What does that do for me though? I disagree. I remember there being like 10 people that showed up for that. Is it really just one nurse? Never mind. Oh, wait. We're maybe not finished. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, I guess. Birthday Boots, what's up? How's it going? I did not make a birthday command because the thought hadn't even remotely crossed my mind. That's how we feel about nurses, chat. That's how we feel about nurses. In Silent Hill, not as like a general thing. That felt weirdly anti-nurse, but I don't know, maybe a little bit. Silent Hill doesn't make you trust nurses more. Right? Whoa. Alright. No, don't even walk near that. You gotta let it clear for like 10 goddamn minutes. Also, I hate the ending we're going through. It's my birthday and I can't even ogle Maria. That's a birthday curse if I've ever heard one. Although shit, we're definitely getting through this tonight, so we're gonna get the UFO ending for my birthday. And that I actually really like. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, is that the answer to the clock puzzle? Because there's literally only the one hand, so you just turn it, and then it does a thing when you get there. You don't even gotta, like, hit an extra button. It just happens. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Is that it? That's it. Hold on. There's 6 pills in there. What did this note say? Hold on. Hold on. I feel like I got stuck on this last time because I was an idiot and didn't realize I was looking at a puzzle. Oh, whoops. That's not what we're doing, bud. Need to write it down. Need to write it down, chat. All right. I also need to look at my wife's belongings. So wait, 1 year, 6 pills. 2 o'clock's got to be the loud hour. I tremble every time the light falls. So 162 sounds like it's... Although the light hasn't actually fallen yet, but I don't expect it to, per se. Yeah. Yeah. It's either 162 or like 1622. If the hour and the blinking light are separate variables there. Open. Thank you. Why is my controller vibrating so much? I think James has, never mind. Never mind. One 622. It's just that easy. I don't know the other code though. We gotta figure that out. And triangle is, I don't know why I think that's a map button. Or my subconscious does or whatever. Muscle memory. Ooh. So does the... What is that? I have a key. What does that key go to? Is that the director's office key? Hang on. How did I not get in that room? Because can't from here. That's how. Okay, cool. Director's office. This got to be the door I tried. I'm not... Should have checked at the time, so I didn't end up doing this. Yeah. It's not that. Okay, that goes somewhere, though. I could feel it. That key unlocks something, believe it or not. So where specifically have I? Okay. What? Oh, this is the elevator. I feel like this is where we started. Is that locked from the inside, though? Can I cannot just... There's a chest in there! Oh my god, that's that thing. Oh yeah, they ask you the quiz or whatever. That's the only way to get the... I don't know the answers to the quiz anymore, chat. And I didn't really like sightsee with Maria, so I missed some of the files and newspaper articles or whatever we would have gotten. I give you said answers. 'Cause it is a one and done situation. Unless you save scum, I guess. Yeah. That taught me nothing. Oh. Is there a third floor? Did I go up to the third floor before? Yes, I've been up here. Because I did this. All right. I'm easily confused, chat, and Silent Hill it's not designed for idiots, you know? Downstairs is a no-go, though. I clearly just didn't want to far enough over here. Or did I? No, I definitely killed something over here, I think. Wait. Sent you a video? What's the video? Hold on. James, just hang out by the elevator for a sec, bud. Was it on the Discords? One second. Oh, that's farm animals. Hold on. I'm gonna pull that one up on stream. Give me a sec. If that's cool. I don't know if there's... Okay, hold on. Nope, I gotta... Hold on. Move this over here. Then sources. There it is. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. You might not get sound. Let me make sure this has... Nope, capture audio's on. There's so many chickens. Oh. You got everything. Is that a turkey? That was a turkey.
Y'all be nice.
They're so cute.
There you go. Go to the steps.
I like that they have like multiple mini bird pools. Not mini bird pools, like, you know, yeah, bird pools, whatever, pools. It's a bird pool when the birds take it over, right? Oh, Lord, I forgot I talked. Now everyone knows what you sound like. Hold on. What was it? What did you say before that though? And the guineas are new like yesterday new? What does that mean? They're super cute though. I appreciate that. Just got them? Okay. It was a struggle, but we got there, huh? Where the fuck? Hold on. I went and did that chain. We did that. No, I haven't actually been over there yet. How do I get over there? Well, I need something to get up here. Okay, I need to get in here first. This is our target now. Got him for free, so I said, why not? I feel like you just have a weird Disney princess. Oh my god. Property there. You get your hands on some of like... Oh, there, I see it. The wildest set of animals. I hear a nurse. Get off! Nothing happened. Are you allowed to sell chicken eggs? I mean, grocery stores do it all the time. Surely you're allowed to sell chicken eggs. Right? I actually just assumed that Megan would, like, as a farmer, would be able to sell whatever she wants of the products and stuff. Provided they meet, like, health code, blah, blah, whatever the fucking general rules are there. Yeah. James, if you wanna... James? Jamathan. Okay. And duck and geese eggs too. Do you sell a lot of eggs? Oh yeah, no, I take this out in the hall. I already talked through how I need to get through this and then I forgot. You give more away than sell. That's nice of you, though. Come here. I'm so goddamn done with nurses in this game. Already, from past times. I guess I've only really fought like 2 or 3 of them this playthrough. I see you, you bitch. God damn it, how are you alive still? I realize there's a lot of whiffs there, but shit. I feel like it was laughing at me. You mainly sell chicks? So you let them get to the advanced stage of eggery before you sell them. That's how you say that, right? He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. What's on the backside? I won't let him take me. I feel like that happened when I was in regular Silent Hill too. Ooh, I needed that. Thank you. No one knows. All right, to the director's office. The controller vibrating is only weird because I just don't remember doing it at all last time we played. But it's like, it's trying to be all immersive with it, which is fine. Send me a pic of the pigs and the mean geese. The mean goose. Wait, aren't they all mean, or did you just have like one particularly jerky one? The cardectomy procedure has proven successful. The results are all around sufficient. The patient is faring as intended. Time will tell if this is enough. He's the meanest. All right, hold on. Hold on. There. I would never download a game. Chat, you didn't see that. Nothing was seen. That would never. I was just doing research for a friend. That goose looks like it's about to start some shit though. Yeah, just look how he's looking at me. The pigs are cute though. They're actually a little furrier than I thought pigs were. I haven't seen a pig up close in a good while. He chased you after the picture? Why? Does your camera make the actual like click click or you know meow whatever fucking cell phone noise? I assume that was taken with a phone. You could have used a regular camera too. That's just like unheard of these days, right? Who even has an actual camera? There'll be no pain. Wait, I feel like I'm supposed to avoid some of this shit. I know the tape. The tape is something to do with the in water ending, so you ignore that. I think. I remember hearing that, but I don't actually remember. No, it don't. He just decided bastard mode was the way to go for no reason. That sounds like exactly like a goose, though. I found 0050 in the etc. room again. This time, I checked. He was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself, and how would he know how to turn the thing on? Someone's gonna answer for this. You think you're wearing the wrong colors? He doesn't like bright colors? Not a fan of peacocks, huh? That's his mortal enemy. So close. It will happen. Has to. Yep, that's what I expected. There's so much noise happening here. I domed you! Just, that was a behind attack. Fuck you. Oh, is it just one of you? Come here. Ooh, wait! That's not the deal. Wrong button. Okay, hold on. Man, everybody, just fuck off. Just, everybody is fucking off, starting now. Okay. Also, you sent a pic of the eggs you're hatching? I appreciate you waiting to say that until I was done getting my ass beat for a second. Hang on, chat. All right, I had a... How did I just do that? There we go. Eggs. So wait, is this one... Oh, you can't see my mouse for some reason. Why the hell not? Anyway, the one in the... that has the hole in it. Is that one hatching? It just cracked, so it maybe hatched tomorrow? So you get to have a Jurassic Park moment with it, huh? Where the, where the little like raptors are hatching and they're like picking at the eggs. Except with a bird. I mean, dinosaurs are kind of birds anyway. Yeah. Yeah. No, it counts. Jurassic Park moment. Closest we're gonna get as humans. What is... These geese are pretty close to a dino. I think I'd rather be with a velociraptor than a goose. Especially with them teeth. Yeah, geese teeth are like scary looking. They're very serrated looking. Like they're very much like tiny T-Rex birds. I don't appreciate that shit. Ooh la la, generator on. And once again, James is about to crawl into a hole he's unfamiliar with. Naturally. I won't rest until they're solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. It's scary when they hiss and show teeth. Yeah, it is. Geese aren't even afraid of goddamn cars. That's concerning. You've had chunks spitting out of your leg because they. Oh my god, how hard can they actually bite? I thought it was more of like a painful but no actual damage situation, but I've never actually been bit by one. I've just had them hiss at me so far. Pretty damn bad. Damn. So why are you keeping them? All right, G6 5G. Is it your birthday, Charles? It sure is, Oreo. What's up? How you doing, bud? Because they protect, kind of, and they kill snakes? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's a reason to have them. So, what did I say? Oh, he wrote it on the map. I don't have to go check again. He writes a lot on the map. This game is actually somewhat idiot-proof, but it's impossible to make anything completely idiot-proof. Shit. I actually did forget. Hold on. But chickens will also kill a snake. I hope the birthday is happy. Thank you, Oreo. It has been. It's been a great fucking day. No. James, I need you to pull up the next map. 9659. There we go. I asked the birthday. You're such a group. Oh, nice. What the heck is a Zoroark? However you say it, I'm not sure. It's like a kind of a tall bipedal black fox, and it pretends to be other Pokemon, kind of like Ditto, but it doesn't actually transform into him. It's more of like a ninja. I think when you throw it out in battle, it comes out looking like a Pokemon and has their moves, and when it gets hit, like the illusion vanishes. Yeah, Oreo asked the birthday and got no response except for me. I have the birthday locked up in a cage. Also, I'm amazed nobody's noticed yet. You guys actually, you normally pick up on it faster. Noticed what? Oh, that would spoil the surprise, Megan. -1. Oh, there's a basement. Okay. Oh, I gotta look at the next toilet stream. The next toilet stream is in 2 months, in like 2 weeks or so. 2-3 weeks. Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's the toilet stream. Ah, oh, Mary. I miss my Mary. No, thank you. I'm so glad X isn't anything. I accidentally clicked X on the knife. My restless dreams, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Mary. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. Oh, yeah, elevator. I got an elevator button, so the elevator's where we go. Yeah, because I want to go to the basement. Always.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning
Shit.
in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play trick or treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave.
There it is.
How many souls
There it
were
is.
lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now,
I will do the dinosaur thing after the
second
quiz
question.
thing. It'll take 2
Follow
seconds.
Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so.
1 maybe?
Third and final question. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locaine. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather.
For sure it was 1, actually.
Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so,
Yeah. The
fantastic.
second one's the worst. Hold on.
Time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you soon.
Shut up. Maps. Hold on.
Where sometime in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
Wiltsey Road is the third answer. Nathan Avenue wasn't one of the choices for that question. So the first question, though, the number of deaths, I already forgot the numbers. I think it was one of the second 2 options, either 67 or like 85. We'll go with 2, because then the answers come out to 231. 23 is number 1, which is the answer to A, that one Resident Evil 2 puzzle, and B, the first like Deku puzzle in Ocarina of Time. So I think 231 is going to be the answers. 67 people dead, Wiltsey Road to get to the lumberyard, and Miriam Locaine. We're not going to save scum. We actually, I don't know what's in the box, but the second playthrough we did actually save scum and get the right answer. Just to see what it was. I think it was some heals and like shotgun shells or something. Like nothing super special. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just coping in case I am wrong. See, the problem is, like, trying to follow a nurse into a room like that, there's at least a 70% chance there's some other asshole just, like, sitting on the other side of that doorway. By other asshole, I mean, like, 90% chance it's legs hiding. So I want to get her closer to me. But I don't know how far this way she walks, so she may see us. It's a nurse setup. Are they going full Jurassic Park 3 on me? Are they setting a trap? Oh yeah, hold on. Megan redeemed the new thing. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh dear, hold on. It's fine. I don't need to wear headphones anyway. How well can you actually hear me with this? Hold on, I gotta move this forward a bit. All right. Am I audible? Ah. This thing is ridiculous. It also doesn't super move with my mouth unless I'm like really, really, really dramatic about my jaw movement. Hold on. This looks like it's still working. All right. 30 minutes. I don't know. The timing on this one is probably going to change from stream to stream. I don't know how long this will be even remotely comfortable for. I've only worn it for like a minute so far. Hold on, can I? Let me try to make that tighter. All right. I think this might actually work better. Yeah, I saw the video with the dog too. This was actually a birthday present. Hold on, there's another thing it does too. We're not gonna have it on because it's gonna be really annoying if I have it on. Hold on. You can't super see the eye. Hold on, let me camera filters. Oh yeah, you can't. It doesn't roar. Maybe because it's on my head. If it's not on my head, hold on. No, you don't need to do that every time, bud. Wait. Okay. I think we're good there. The headphone situation's weird, but that's fine. All right, so we're gonna wear this until around 8:30. If I can. Oh wow, the eyes are kind of dirty. Did not think that part through. Hang on, I got like a lens cleaner thing here. It's hoping it help a little bit. Nope. Okay. Ugh, shit. Okay, it's hard to see, chat. So like, I might die. For the record, let's turn on the flashlight. Yeah. All right. I can still kind of hear. What? Hold on. No one's hiding here, right? I can't. I'm partially blind. Be nice. Oh, it's a bug. I saw that. All right. So, who's in here? I'm a dinosaur. You can't scare me anymore. Oh shit. Hold on. Jesus, hold on. Hold on. Just... Ah. Okay, that's fine. We got it. Think that nurse is still around? Not anymore, Boots. Not anymore. Sorry, it's also kind of hard to read chat through these lenses. I see why dinosaurs went extinct. It's hard to see as them. I get it. I get it, chat. It makes so much sense. All right. Nope, I missed one. There it is. You're right. She had another friend waiting. They're everywhere. Nurses spread like goddamn cockroaches, I tell ya. All right. Also, I have no idea how many points to make this worth, too, for a redeem. I just made one up. And there's a cooldown on it of like 90 minutes. Because I assume when we're done wearing it, it's going to be kind of uncomfortable for a bit. So I gotta let my scalp reset. Sneaky leg freak. I mean, legs are all you need to be sneaky, so 4 legs makes you extra sneaky, right? I'm trying to get it so the mouth really, like, moves with me. It's hard to get it to, well, this is a little better. It's subtle. The dog doing it was funnier because the dog was like, you know, doing dog shit. So it looked almost natural. I have no idea where I am, by the way. I cannot see super well. So, oh, you know, I just killed you two. So we're going this way. All right. But like first impressions of wearing the mask, I feel like it's gonna be a redeem that has a like a smaller cost and shorter time per use, but like more times to be used too. Oh no, I'm thirsty. Hold on. Give me one moment, chat. Yep. No, that worked. That's now an empty bottle of Mountain Dew. This is ridiculous. I love it. All right. So do I? Yeah, I turned this on earlier. Hello? I see you. I see you. I have binocular vision. What? Oh, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Yeah. All right. So, wait, I haven't been this way, right? Ooh. What's in the drawer? Candy? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Oh, chat. Nothing. the mask biting the microphone. Uh, whatever the little cover thing is called on a microphone. Pop cover? Something like that? A baby bottle pop. Oh, this thing is hella uncomfortable, by the way. But we're definitely doing it for the full 30 minutes. Wait. Oh, you're looking at me? Alright. No. Do not look at me. Thank you. And we do theoretically have Silent Hill 3 ready to go when we beat this. So we're going to jump right into that. Not that we're about to beat this. We still have the whole, like, hotel thing. And the church bit? Oh my god, yeah, there's, like, the whole, like, underground prison thing. There's actually a lot left. I don't even know if I was halfway through this. This might actually take an extra stream.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Anyway,
I was
I'm glad you're
almost
alive.
killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Alright. Let's go look for her. Thought we wasn't talking to this lady. We're not. I didn't initiate that. She did that herself. I can't stop James from what he does. Did I just come down the hallway, though? You're right, though. We got to ignore Maria. So the bottom strap is like worse than the top, sure. Ow. Ow. That's attacking me. So it's gonna take some fiddling to get it to like sit in a good place. And a number of times. No, I just came in through here. Don't look at me, Mary. Maria, fuck. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I wasn't doing a bit. I just... Hold on. Now that I've seen the harlot, we have to look at our wife's belongings again. That's the letter, all right. All right. Good. Good enough. Why do you have to do this, though? Wait, what do you mean? It's so hard to see. It's a dead end. What? Oh, I see. Look at the letters and stuff. That's like points towards the leave ending. The one main ending we haven't gotten yet. I don't know that we'll actually get it. Because we're gonna for sure get the UFO ending, but that'll still, like, if we play through the rest of the game after getting the UFO ending, we'll get a real ending too. It's the Chartosaurus net. C-Rex. You guys, I don't want to spoil the next Jurassic Park for you, but I may have been called to Hollywood to fulfill my lifelong goal of being a terrible, terrible dinosaur on screen.
What the hell is that?
What do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you know you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Chat, I gotta be honest. As an awkward dude, I have never seen a man with, like, negative riz like James has. How is he like this? They mustn't know. Not like right now. I want him not to flirt with her anyway, because that's our goal. To treat Maria like shit. Is there like a ladder involved? What's happening? Hold on. That's not what I meant to do, but that'll work. No, map. Yeah, pull out the map button. Is this where I came from? Maybe. Out of the way. Wait, no. He may also not like blondes. That's fair. That is fair. No, seriously, hold on. I'm sorry. This is. Okay, I think this is the right way.
Is that what I think it is? Having trouble there?
Yeah.
It didn't have the visual effect I was hoping for.
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Thank you. Is she proposing to us, chat? Can dinosaurs get married? What's the rules on that?
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
I actually know where he's talking about. I just don't know how to get there. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. What the fuck does that say? You went to a doggy wedding once? That is adorable. Allergies are killing me right now. I thought when I put on the mask, it would protect me from allergies. It's not making them worse, but naturally it's not. Where the fuck's the elevator? Wait. Right here. Okay. Yeah. First floor. No. Second. It wouldn't even let me go to the first floor. I clicked it, but it was wrong. The Mountain Dew trick doesn't work with a can of Monster, because I'm just gonna end up pouring Monster all over the fucking thing.
What? James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
We are getting out of here. Well, I'm getting out of here. You're getting ignored and murdered. Poor Maria.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
You ever get so hungry you just eat your own finger? It's a hand sandwich. It's not a sandwich though, it's just there's no bread involved here, chat. You can all see that. The mouth doesn't move like I'd want it to. But over the next week, I'm gonna be readjusting this till it fits better and shit. This is just the first pass. It is done. Sick no more. Wait one second. Before I do, we better get the goddamn leave ending. For all the times I've had to look at this shit. I'm also doing it kind of excessively because I'm trying to counterbalance the amount, like, the dudes I've killed. You know, I'm trying to absolve my sins by staring at my wife's picture a lot. That seems reasonable, right? I think that's perfectly reasonable. Now we can see. All right. Door's locked. Bullshit.
Run!
Hey, don't drop shit. That's so loud. Calm down, bud. Oh, fuck. I can't see, though. Hold on.
There! An elevator!
I like how she's in front of you the whole time.
Come on, hurry!
But now she's behind us. Bam. Mississippi Lottery's at 1.3 billion? Give me a lotto ticket while you're at it. We'll split it 50-50, right? Rock, what's up? Good to see you, bud. How you doing? You didn't know she died? We've played through this twice already. Everybody dies eventually. All right, now I don't have to worry about ignoring her so actively. Can I just leave at this point? Can we just walk out? Is there? I think there's actually a save room over here. I don't know. I don't need like the save necessarily, but there we go. Hold on. Hold on. All right. It's been almost it's like we're a couple minutes shy, 30 minutes. We're at the end of the hospital, so we're gonna take her off because I can barely reach out right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I got 3 minutes left. Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't. I will give you an extra 3 minutes next time. I can't. Oh my god, the way that it digs into my nose though. Oh fuck. What's up, sweetie pie? Jones, what's up? How's it going, bud? Okay, hold on. What's up, Puddin' Cup? No, you just live with her death now. Glad I can finally just chill and chat tonight with nothing stressful or anything going on around me. Nice, Rock. Yeah, chill out, bud. This is the first time you see me without a hat. Slander, I've never not worn a hat. Oh, hold on. We are for tonight. I need to turn that one back off. I don't think I can do that a second time until I fix how it's sitting. That shit hurts, but I think it'll be great as we get her adjusted. Now, how the hell do I do this? Oh, you're not supposed to be able to see me do stuff. I mean, not that this would actually matter, but all right. This feels better. I like that though. I think that's a good redeem, right? That's a positive redeem. I also want. I need to find like a reliable sources of jokes of the day that are honest, ideally like more wholesome than not for a redeem. I think a joke of the day would be a good one. Just thinking about that. Dinosaur came first though. All right, the potential for this. Oh wait, I get to drink Monster again. Hold on. Yeah. Woof. The potential for illness. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to use his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. To us, sorry. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? The dino was brilliant. I'm glad you like it. I like it. That's a fun birthday present. I knew immediately what I had to do with it. I had to deliver it onto chat. Okay, seriously though, when I was wearing that, how was the audio? Do I need to, like, when we do that in the future, do I need to worry about fucking with the audio, or could you hear me at least fine enough? Ah, what the fuck? I kind of heard it, and Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, you caught the gal Darmanitin. I don't even know what that is. I think I actually do. Couldn't describe it, but its name seems vaguely familiar. All right, chat. That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Okay. Almost. You did seem a little quiet, but the game is a bit loud now that you think about it. You didn't want it anyway. So wait, am I still quiet compared to the game? Part of the problem with the mask is that it automatically has my mouth further away from the mic. Although the easiest thing to do would be to turn down the game for it to more match my volume. On my end, that's it works for you guys. Does that make sense? These games are a bit louder. I could turn it down a titch if that's what you're shooting for. I will not fall for your bullshit anymore. You have no power over me. Hi, what the fuck? I didn't even know that bug was there. Just casually stomped a bug. I love that. Where'd he go? Come here. If I come here, I just mean die. I don't really give a shit where you die. Oh. God damn it. Alright. Ah ha ha! You guys are just fucking everywhere now. See, they like to double down with the nurses and these assholes, I feel like, in particular. Although these guys don't really bother me. They've gotten in a couple hits, 1 or 2 grabs. Hi, the bugs especially don't bother me. I've killed 2 on fucking accident now. But that's not a good look for them. Okay, not going back that way. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
I don't give a shit about Laura. I really don't. I know there's gonna be... Oh, no, that's not... You made me waste a shotgun shell, you slut! I wanted the handgun. No, Josh is right. 3, focus, so you let the little, like, crosshairs de-bloom or whatever. Headshots. I shot 5 times, I only hit her 3. That's a skill issue, chat. Was this door locked? Yeah. But there's bullets there. Skill issue? Not you, no way. Flattery will get you everywhere, Megan. Sarcasm will get you straight banned, though. So choose wisely as to what that was. What ghost art? That's what I thought. I'm sorry, did I get bit by a bug? God damn, good job, bud. Don't run into the acid, you dick. Come here, I want to squish you. I want to squish. Squish. I actually shouldn't have followed it so blindly. A lot of times the monsters will. A bit of both. Fair enough. That's what makes the world go round. Sassy flattery. Oh. What? How are you alive still? You bitch. I didn't stomp her after I shot her. I've been doing that. I didn't actually think that was 100% necessary. I mostly was just doing that because I was being bitchy about the nurses. Apparently, that was making the difference between them staying down and that. Wow, chat. Wow. Although technically getting knocked into low health doesn't really hurt your score, just like letting it sit there is the problem. And I haven't been, so I think we're good there. I've been killing way too much stuff, but it really deserves it. That was a waste. I know. I know. Oh, no jukebox for me. Got it. What? James, you piece of shit, you missed. I shot a nurse over there. I shot at her. I might have actually whiffed. Wait, it's your birthday, Charlie Dingo? It sure is, bud. How's it going, All-Star? Welcome in. Really? I disagree with that entirely. Bro, it's your birthday too? Happy birthday, All-Star! Dude, why didn't you say anything? I could have planned a game for your birthday. I've done that for Rock and Megan so far. And I mean to do it more, but I never really made like an official announcement about it. It just kind of happened, you know? Yeah, happy birthday, bro! Ha ha ha! All-Star, how old are you? Out of curiosity. I don't mention it, really? Yeah, that's a mood. I normally don't either. I do it with the stream, because I know chat cares. And I let, like, specific people know. But otherwise, I mostly keep it to myself. I keep less to myself now that I'm a streamer, I guess, though. I've grown more... I don't want to say social. I'll never admit to being even remotely social, but something like that. 34. Aw, baby brother. You're younger than me. So I'm gonna call you baby brother from now on. And you should have seen that shit coming from a mile away. Never should answer that question, baby bro. That was a trap. You're 26. Yeah, Rock, you're the young one. Megan, you're not the oldest. I don't know if Jones is still here, but I know Jones is older than us by a little bit. Josh might be a year or two, too? I'm not 100% sure. Whatever, old mange. I thought All-Star was like 19, as a guess. I honestly, if I guess people ages, I would have been wildly wrong every time. None of my guesses were even remotely, like, close to my age, but y'all are within, like, a year or two. Except Rock. Rock's a youngin'.
Laura, please, wait!
Stop it. Rock, isn't it past your bedtime, bud? Did you eat your vegetables and brush your teeth? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my crimes. I'm sorry for my Silent Hill crimes. Oh, does that not actually attack me in there? Never mind. That's fine. I'm sorry for nothing.
Where does she go?
He who is not bald enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bald enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. I just turned 19, actually. And brush your hair. All right, have a good stream. I'm going to the beach to chill. All right, have fun, dude. Beach time at the birthday. Hopefully that's a good birthday. You know what I mean? Good birthday. A great birthday. Thanks for stopping in, though. I appreciate you, bud. Always. Appreciate all of you. I had one of those. Where'd it go? Yeah, go see some titties at the beach. That's what I was getting at. I am having a great birthday. Hanging out with chat tonight. I've had a good birthday so far, too. I'm lucky, chat. I'm a lucky guy. The past couple years of life have been pretty darn good. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you, Rock. I appreciate you. Stay down. Thanks. Oh, hi. I didn't read the title. I am so, like, not actually sick of you. You guys are cool. I just, yeah, you almost, they almost give me with a lot of those surprise attacks. But they've only actually gotten me with a handful, I feel. Okay. To be fair, I've actually taken a number of greedy swings at legs before, and half the time it just, like, doesn't hit me by pure chance while I'm smacking it. So I kind of deserve to take at least one smack.
I despise Chris.
That's one thing you do is read stream titles. You don't know why. Just pretend it's Chris. I think the nurses are the ones I want to pretend are Chris. That'll give me the... Fuck it. Nurses are your favorite kind of porn. Megan says no to that. Hard pass on the nurses. Megan only likes doctor porn. God damn it. Their acid just fucking... He can like nurses if he likes. More doctors for you, right? There's a bug. I ran past it. God fucking... why are there so many bugs? That's actually a problem. I wouldn't have had to use 2 shotgun shells on that bit. Oh my god. What? Okay, she's down now. Wasn't even aiming at her that time. Woof, I really have just hemorrhaged all of my shotgun shells. Kind of. We actually aren't that much lower than when I started killing nurses with a shotgun. They just wanted a little fun time. Of course, they gotta de-stress somehow. And what better way to de-stress than with James's pipe, am I right, ladies? Get over here. Get over here. What are you... You're not even, like, doing things and stuff. You know what I'm saying, sir? I think the biggest struggle with the nurses is the fact that they're mostly the only enemy that has like a multi-hit combo. Everything else just kind of swings once and then maybe does like a second swing after a second. But nurses just fucking like go hard, you know? I don't know where I came from. I have no concept of direction, chat. I think that's pretty obvious. But if we run into corpses, I've already been this way. If it's monsters, then I haven't, right? Give or take for bugs. I don't always notice them. That cat emote, Megan. That's adorable, little eyebrows. Why? Why? What did I do to you? Like, what is your fucking problem with James, right? You jealous of my arms? That's what it is. She's jealous. of my 2 arms when she has 0 arms. It's unfair. I get it. Oh, hey, I know this place. There's a bug or something in here. Maybe not. Huh. All right, let's poke at the jukebox, though. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. What a fucked up thing to say. All right, before we save. Gotta look at the stuff. No, not that button. Sorry. All right. Now we can save. Neely's bar. Nope, not that way. I should have maybe killed this guy. I lost him. Fuck. Yeah, that's why I should. Dude, I was picking up bullets and you missed still. You're fucked. I hear something else over there. And I assume it's just the thing that was crawling around, but I'm worried it's a nurse. You know, one of these days I might actually just learn how to fight the nurses. Don't get your hopes up. Hi, fuck you. You didn't even do anything that time. You just like queued up an attack and it didn't fall through. Dick. I feel like I got worse at fighting though since I got lazy with the guns for the nurses. Where do you think you're going? I assumed it was leading me into a trap. James, bud, you gotta connect those swings. You know what I'm saying? Do it for Mary. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, sweet. Can I upgrade my handgun here? No, of course not. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to crawl through shit. I think that's fair. I hear her walking. Making noises. Oh, I guess I have to go through there. They do make some weird noises, don't they? Fine, we're doing this. Ah, fuck, never mind. Don't swing at the wrong one, Gandalf. Come on, bud. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Everybody just fuck off real quick. Damn. Damn. I am getting lit up tonight. I don't deserve to be treated like it's my birthday. They're not being very nice to the birthday boy. Right? Seems kind of fucked. Oh shit, I never opened the box. I never tried to open the box in the hospital that I got the fucking code for. I forgot about it.
Hello?
I'm not going back. Fuck it. We don't need to. Oh shit, I had cheesecake today. Not cheesecake in forever. It's a good one too. Oh, cheesecake. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. All right, we're gonna go look at some statue feet. I didn't realize we were going down the kinky road for this ending, but why not? Whatever James is into. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge this risless abomination of a man? Free drink. I'll take. Thank you much. I'm sorry, I didn't take the wrench, I guess? How do I do these things? I swear to God, I was facing the right way on the map. He must have some riz. He was married. He was. Past tense. All right. I don't know why he didn't just pick it up. You hear an echo now? How about now? Does that is it everything echoing or? You don't have me open in like 2 tabs, do you? It was you restarted. I did turn down my volume a couple notches, so like the volume coming into my headphones so they don't interfere with the microphone. Normally it doesn't, but nothing, I guess. All right. Found the gate. Let's look at our wife's belongings. Yeah, we have the underground prison thing. We have, it was part of that, the fucking labyrinth. That's a chunk. Yeah, we got stuff to do, chat. Oh, right, I meant to do that before I save. I feel like just remembering to pull it out before I save is a good way to do it. I don't know how many times you actually need to. It's a number. Actually, while we're here, we are about 2 hours in tonight, chat, so I think we're going to take our first stretch break before we move on past this part. So there's James's lovely face. This is still the observation duty music too. Same person at least, you know what I mean? I don't remember listening to this one for observation duty, but we had it. Coneheads is on? I fucking love that movie. All right, chat, I'll be back in like an hour and a half after Coneheads is done. All right, we'll be back in a minute though, chat. Get up, stretch it out, bathroom, drink, snacks. We'll see you in a minute. Also, Megan, I have follow-up questions about whether or not you have cable, because that sounds like you have cable. It's just mind-blowing to me, but we'll be back in a minute, chat. Pluto has free live TV. Oh, right. I forgot about Pluto. I forgot it existed. Is that how you spell Beldar? I'm with Cologne. UI, Belder's face. I don't know. I know what you're saying. I get you. All right. Music over. Well, it's not over. The music's never over, chat. Oh, I wasn't like saying you spelt it wrong. I just have no idea how to fucking spell it, so I was asking. It was close enough that I knew what you were saying. Hate those fucking things. Don't. Do they? I remember there being far more aggressive. You hate the million ads on Pluto, though? Yeah. That's why I stopped with cable altogether. Years ago. Never regretted it. Where's the... Where's the statue? Stopped with cable because it was too expensive. You had satellite, though? I mean, kind of the same thing. Although I feel like depending on where you are, satellite's a little more expensive. But I'm sure that's super dependent on... Well, I guess if you can't get cable where you are, then it's not technically more expensive. You want 200 for just the basic ass shit? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that noise. For all like 2 channels you're probably going to watch out of the billion they're technically giving you. It's not worth it.
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Yeah, I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't...
How did you forget? Oh my god, yeah.
anymore.
He gives like everyone the same fake passports. RD Chico. There might be another name mixed in with that.
Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town.
Out of where?
Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah,
It's like a woman, but younger, Angela.
Angela,
Shorter.
are you all right?
It's a monster town. You either saw a kid or you
No.
didn't. Jesus.
Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Chewing condoms as gum. Shit, I forgot about that. I definitely remember the daughter wolfing down like a foot-long subway in half a second, though. That's a keeper. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray the Lord have mercy on your eternal soul. Why you gotta call out my name like that? Why you got my name in a note? Historical Society key. All right, let's go. Historical Society, we're going. We're away. I didn't go to the bowling alley and shit. It's fine. When we go for the like other goofy endings, we'll have to see what we can do for those, but we'll probably be able to do like everything in the game. And then like end to end on the Maria ending again, since I've shafted her. But I want to be able to shaft her, you know? Actually, going through like most of the Silent Hills and getting multiple endings would be awesome. I don't know that I want to go through the first one a bunch of times though. I'm super glad we did it. That one's hard as shit. Fucking birds. But I would be open to it. Especially since it's just that one we got through in a single sitting. Some fucking how. Isn't the Historical Society's over this way? Yeah, just way down this road. So for the leave ending, I know I have to use some specific egg on a specific door at the very end after the Pyramid Head fight. We have to use the rotten apple when we're in the hotel for the puzzle. I think. We do need to double check that though. There's bullets in one of these cars. Or I guess a health drink. I remembered something. This is also a different Jeep than the one from the first game. The first game was like something similar to a Wrangler. That one's like a Cherokee. The one from the movie is a Jeep Liberty. This is actually the Jeep I own. Not that that matters. I'm just talking, Jeep talk. Oh, Mary. Did you note? And your handkerchief. And then we ignore Angela's knife, as is standard procedure now. Yeah, this door's locked. Oh. Okay. The new clock was a blurry ass picture.
It's him.
Hey, it is him. Is there another item I need? Holy shit. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, gonna steal that line, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. We kind of heard this story from Maria earlier. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out, we heard a different story though, on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of blah blah blah. It ends there. Megan, do you want to do me a favor? Input. I put subtitles on it. Beldar. Oh, nice. That's actually a smart way to learn the spelling. Megan. Megan. Do you want to do me a favor, though? Will you pull up what we need for the leave ending? The UFO ending I already, I have that memorized. We need to use it when we get to the docks at the hotel and then room 312. We have 2 steps left for that. That's easy enough to remember. I don't know the specific leave. Yeah, the leave ending. Damn it! Oh, hey, wait. I think I just learned something. Okay, 1 second. No. Okay. So if you tap R2, you swing, or whatever your attack button is. If you hold it, you do the power swing. If you start tapping it, you can, if you do a tap and not like the full swing, you can dodge cancel out of it. For the most part. You can't as much with the... You can't... Okay, I think both of them it counts. It's just got to be at the beginning of the swing. Heal frequently. Do not... Megan, I need you to double check that because that second thing is a problem. Do not investigate. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to investigate Mary's items often, but ignore Angela's, right? Do not visit Maria when she's bedridden. We did not. Or in the cell. We will. At the coin cabinet, pick the snake coin. Oh, that's actually the one I picked. So that works. Listen to Mary's full dialogue in the corridor before the final boss. Avoid protecting or staying close to Maria during your escort. Deprioritize her. I technically protected her like once on purpose. The other twice, the one by the hotel too. But I didn't prioritize that. I let her sit for a second. Also, yeah, no, hold on. There's a thing with there's definitely a thing with the egg and the apple too. Those two puzzles are a piece of it. Rust color egg door. And listen to the entire conversation. Rotten apple, rust color egg door. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Thank you, Megan. Even though Games Radar fucking lied to us initially, but that's fine. Fuck ChatGTP. Yeah, it just gaslights you. This one. I'll never trust it again. Ah, what the? That's cheating! All right. This is a dead end. Spiral writing key. Ah, fuck. go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Says you don't have to inspect them frequently, though. Yeah, I'm trying to overcompensate because I know one of them said you gotta kill less, and I've been killing more. So I'm trying to balance that shit out. Again, we're also kind of attempting to get that ending. That's not the UFO one's one we care about. If we get something else, fuck it. We'll try again later. Oh yeah, I remember this shit. Oh fuck, I have to fight Eddie. He's a pain in the ass. Also, I don't have a lot of shotgun shells. Somebody used them all on the nurses.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Who's this fella? The dead one or Eddie?
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Eddie?
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe Eddie. Yeah, you remember Eddie, though, don't you, Megan? We met him in the apartment. He had just tried to eat a guy and was throwing up in a toilet. I don't know if that's actually what was happening. It's based on how he is. I feel like there's a reasonable chance. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Ooh, a map chat. All right. Also, I'm sorry. I gotta look at the Mary stuff. Also, if we do manage to get the Mary ending, then I never have to do this crap again. You know what I mean? Or leave, I guess. I don't think we leave with Mary. I don't actually know. I don't know how that ending is. We'll see. If we get it. If not, you'll never know, chat. Unless you watch someone else play this game. Then you will know. Or Google it, I guess. See, we should have just a picture of the cake on the back, right? What all RE games am I doing for the marathon? The vast majority of them. Operation Raccoon City is probably not going to be on the list. Just because you can't really, like, get it on PC anymore. And I don't have my PS3 anymore. We might be able to make it happen. We'll see. For what it's worth, it's not that great of a game. It's mostly just fun because it was a co-op thing. But we'll see. We'll see if we can make that happen. No Gaiden, of course. I do plan on doing Survivor and Dead Aim, though. As part of it. All right, we have the heaviest weight. Drugs? The prisoners do not feel remorse. Are you doing the OGs and remakes too? We could. That's definitely an option. We could do it kind of like I'm doing this. We could go through, do the, like all the remakes, is kind of do like a story playthrough of everything. And then at the end, we can circle back and do the OGs. Or we could, at the end, circle back and do the OGs as randomizers. Or we could just do them like normal. Or like a half a randomizer. Like, keep like the characters and item placement and shit the same, but randomize the enemies, maybe? We'll see. Although I feel like that's actually harder to randomize effectively. Because you gotta kind of keep it balanced around the normal stuff. We'll figure it out. But yeah, if you guys want, we could do all of them. I'm fine with that. I definitely want the remakes to be part of it. So if we're only doing one set of them, I'd prefer the remakes. But I am happy to do both sets of them. Anyway, the prisoners do not feel remorse. Yes to all of them. I'm into that. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. All right. Oh, hey. There's nothing in there, but okay. Do I just not need to be in here anymore? Okay. Alright, this one's open. But you don't have to do 4 OG unless you want to. Hey, buddy. Also, what about 6? Oh, I'll definitely be doing 6. I vote if you do 6, it's Sherry and Jake. I mean, if we do 6, we'll probably do all the campaigns. Since they're like, I mean, they intersect at points, but they are like all pieces to a whole story, right? We'll go through it. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we might as well, right? Oh, I fucking hate you so much, you little shits. Every goddamn time you just camp and hide. It's shameful fucking behavior I've ever seen in a pair of legs, or a pair of legs, I guess. Pair squared, square pair of legs. Oh, that's right. Those doors unlock from the weight thing. The weight puzzle, I guess. Where are the little leggies that were crawling up and down the walls and shit? I feel like... they should be attacking me at this point. They're not even bothering. All right. It's I'm excited to play the OG version of this one. After the end of the marathon, of course. Okay. All right, I think we gotta go outside. First floor. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Keep his health full. That's a pretty clear floor, yo. All right. I don't think any of these stairs work at the moment until I do this. You can hear something outside with you, but I've never encountered an actual enemy out here, I don't think. It just freaks you out. Snake door. All right. Although story-wise, I do like, I guess in general, I do like Jake and Sherry's campaign the most. I'm not huge on the, I forget what his name is, shitty knockoff nemesis. Chasing it, like the QTE sequences I could live without, but whatever. They stuck with those for a while. Mary, if only you had blonde hair and wore whatever the hell Maria wears. Where is the snake door? Is that the... Maybe I should have paid more attention to that. I feel like this... No? That's not a snake. It's a bird or something. You need to play 6 after 5? I have both of them on PC and on PlayStation. And on PlayStation I was gonna say on 4, but technically the 5 copies are 4. Never mind. I've bought them too many times. That's a pig. I missed one of the doors. No, I didn't. Beckons. Look at that! A friend! Or perhaps a lover. Kind of gonna go on sale. It's $20. You know if it's worth that? I mean, they do go on sale pretty frequently. And I feel like October is a time of year where Resident Evil ends up, I don't know, around Halloween time, you know? I could be wrong. Don't expect it. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened the last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Are you dead, though? I do realize I'm a terrible shot with the controller. It's fine. Wasn't it on sale when I bought 0, 5, and 1 Remake? Why were they in a bundle? To be fair, I don't know. I remember 0 and 1 being in a bundle when they both had come out on the PlayStation, like 4 or 3. I don't know why 5 would also be there. I feel like 5 makes more sense bundled with 6, because they're both like co-op ones, right? Maybe 0, 1 in Resistance. No, Resistance comes with RE3. And Reverse comes with RE8. I don't think you can get them as their own thing. Like, you have to get the corresponding game it came with. You don't pay extra for it either. You just have to have that. I think. Let there be light for 10 seconds. Oh, wow. Where'd you go? Not gonna lie, even with mouse, it's kind of hard to hit him. Shit. I switched real quick. Sticks are pissing me off. All right. Oh, he's dead. Nice. And 5 was just cheap? Maybe that's why. I knew I had it for some reason. Yeah, that's why those ones came with. Ah! What? Okay. Shithead. Alright. gotta not fuck around in here. Oh, Chad, it's a save. You know what that means? Time to look at Mary's picture again, even though that's probably super overkill at this point. So I don't know if the handkerchief's part of it. Joshy boy, what's up, bud? I may have spoke too soon, as I am prone to doing. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, bud. Megan's right on top of the shout out. I appreciate it. I can't remember which thing I looked at, so now I gotta look at more things. How is Silent Hill? I've never played Silent Hill before. Is it good? Good, bro. Got affiliate last night. Nice, dude. I actually thought you were affiliate already. But dude, congrats. Trying to get alerts and shit set up. It's a nightmare. If you want to do like the Resident Evil sound bits I have, those are through sound alerts. You get up to 10 of them for free, I think. Silent Hill, what's that? Sounds like a shitty 90s team drama. It really does. If you don't know anything about Silent Hill, the name does not sell you on it. God damn it. I thought it switched things. That's not what we just did. God, yeah, it's a fucking puzzle. There we go. One Tree Hill reference. Yeah, I'm gonna see if you can help me tomorrow. Someone feels. Yeah, dude. All right, now we fuck back off. Now, I know there's going to be a legs in one of these. Prison is fun. Prison is fun. Prison is fun. Honestly, this whole game is fun. This game is a banger. 10 out of 10 remake. Don't you? I politely and firmly said not to do it, and you did it. We will be together soon. Ted is sometimes smart and sometimes dumb. So I know we talked about like that being like you just like naming shit for funsies, which I do too. But why Ted for the legs specifically? How did that come about? Gotten somewhat good at sniping those bastards with a handgun on the wall. No idea, just came to you. Nothing wrong with that. I was just curious. Get back at school, I had this bully named Ted, but he had the nicest fucking legs. So now when I see legs, I think of Ted. Ted and his brother Jed. Jed? Ted Jed? Ted? Alright. I'm touched. I'll show you touched, Josh. I'll show you touched. Also, you didn't even say happy birthday? What the hell is that about, bud? You missed my animals, Josh. You showed them on stream. I did. There was a video and pictures. Hang on, I'm scratching my balls. I thought you went AFK to scratch your ass, not your balls. I guess that all makes sense. Execution, Dr. 88 report. Prisoner E662, 23, male, electrocution. Witnesses 0. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. I love it that he just basically tricked all the prison people into thinking you need to be in a wheelchair for his whole time here. Up until he got executed. Armory, fuck yeah. Where am I? Perfect. Some bathrooms and shit right here. I guess not. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful, fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again.
I suppose I should thank you.
Holy shit, Josh, what are you doing? I was just giving you shit. Fucking... I also forgot that was the sound bit for that. Fucking Wesker. That's Wesker chat. Josh, thank you so much. You generous, lovable man, you. I appreciate the hell out of you. That's too much. I love you. Oh, the Wesker, though. I'm keeping that, though. I'm keeping that. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you. It has been a great day. Oh, Josh, you missed the dinosaur mask. For 27 minutes. I claimed 30. At 27, I had to take it off. It fucking hurt. I have to fix it. But, you missed me wearing a dinosaur mask for like half an hour. Now, let's fuck Ted from both. Oh my god, That's like the extra intimate version of being Eskimo brothers, right? Everyone knows what Eskimo brothers are, yeah? I don't know if that can't be like a local phrase. That'd be crazy. Yes, okay. Newspaper articles reporting the seriously, Josh. Thank you so much. Can we get another shout out for Josh Megan and his big, girthy, generous boner? That was amazing. Thank you, buddy, so much. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details. Your pleasure? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you pleasure. Much love. I'll show you much love too. You get it. Josh knows what's about to happen. Get the big gallon thing of lube. Trust me. Trust me, you're gonna want it. Newspaper articles reporting the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretched out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Accidentally grabs the Vicks rubs. Oh my god, that would be like minty sex. Although, speaking of minty sex, if you can ever get menthol eye drops, they're so good. The first time they're like alarming because you think it hurts for a second, but then you realize it's just really cool. Like cool as in cold. And it doesn't actually hurt. It's just like a jarring sensation on your eyes though at first. But it's you grow to like it really fast. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my rifle. Let's get the rifle, chat, so we can not use it at all until the end. You know, as we're wont to do. As is our want, I guess. Save every round. I remember when Mary blew her nose in her hanky. That's when I knew she was the one, chat. That's when I knew. Give all your loads to Mary. Yeah, we're trying to get the Mary ending, so that's solid advice. If we get either of the other endings, I'm not concerned about it, but I'll also be mad. Because I have had to stare at that bitch's picture like 50 times, way more than I need to. And if I'd stop killing things, I wouldn't need to try to compensate for all the murder that's happening. We got another wait, didn't we? So yeah, we just walk on through. Make several random saves in different places. Nah, if we're not actually trying for it. If I get it with what we're doing, that's awesome. If not, we'll do another run where we actually focus on getting it at some point. And if I do the multiple saves, I'm more likely to actually try to, like, save scum it out. Fuck that. She doesn't deserve that. Here, the little one. Beep. Cow. We got the cow door, chat. Which one's the cow door? This damn thing gave me AIDS the first time. I remember struggling particularly hard on the... I will kill you. Get down here. I heard it. I just didn't see it. Get down here. No, this one. Alright, we're healed. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Cow door. Oh, it's a little cow emote. It took me a second. Alright. Josh also has the cow. Let's hold on, cow door. I love that. Saw someone walking around past. Oh, they're actually fully trying to read a note while they're enemies. I kind of thought I was safe. Kind of. There we go. I don't know why he suddenly decided to use the pipette. No, that wasn't doing that this time. Jesus, that's ingrained. I don't want looking at Mary's picture to be a habit chat, but we've officially crossed that line. Let me read the fucking note. Oh, I picked it up. Fine. It's one of these. Memo to Luca Prison. Saw someone walking around past lights out. Again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. I will tattle on you so hard. A follow-up note on this note. Catch me if you can. Bitch. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. A little workplace drama. Guy from this city went to visit his cousin in the country. He was excited to milk a cow for the first time until his cousin told him it wasn't a cow. I hate to think that that's probably actually happened at least once, right? Have you ever milked a cow? Nah, but I jerked one off once. Isn't there a massive dairy industry in Minnesota? Yes! There is. Minnesota and Wisconsin are very big dairy states. You can't just piss from that range, you dick. That's too far. That's on me. That's skill issue, chat. It's a classic case of I'm bad. Yeah, there's actually a Kemp's bottling plant within walking distance of my house. Kemp's makes milk. I don't know how national that is. So if you knew that already, then cool. If you didn't, it's a milk company. One thing I've also learned. Yeah, do it. Try it, you bitch. Try it. Wow, you guys have. Hold on. You did try it. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Wait, you weren't invited. Sick dodge. You can't remember which brands are dominant here. Do you remember the more submissive brands, though? I'm so fucking proud of myself for that one. This is why I love chat. You guys put up with the dumbest shit. Cell block D. Ooh. That's definitely the name of a porno, though, right? Gotta be. Sunday. Morning routine. Disruption report. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777's cell, D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. You remember Dairy Fresh was the best milk, then it fell off the face of the earth? The best milk that has ever been made was Sir Bananas. And it had banana milk and then chocolate banana milk. And it was the best thing I've ever tasted in my life, and 5 years ago they just stopped. Walter Sullivan's cell is coming up. You'll know when you get to it. Yeah, we've read a couple stories about him. Never heard of it, and you never will if you haven't. It was probably more of a relatively local thing at that point, but it's gone. Banana milk is delicious, and you can't find it anywhere. Just to be clear, banana milk is just like milk banana flavored, not like you can't milk a banana no matter how much you tease it and stroke it. Borden is big here. You don't like Borden, you prefer Great Value over it. Also, fun fact that I learned too, like the Great Value milk, like the off-brand ones and shit too, at least like here, for instance, those are all actually, it's the same fucking milk. It's all just, they basically are just selling Kemp's. But Kemp's bottles the milk for them and then I don't know why it ends up being cheaper. But at least in some places, it's probably not true across the board, but they're just basically reusing another company's milk as their own so they can have their label on it. Banana ice cream is divine. I've never had banana ice cream, but I've had peanut butter and banana like shake before, and that was dope. And I've had like banana splits, of course, but I've never had banana flavored ice cream, and now I need that in my life, and I'll never find it, Josh. Thanks. It's not weighted right or off by something ingredient wise. Very possible. I'm sure my statement about the milks was far too broad too for the situations, but I know at least a couple of the off brands like Walmart here, the Great Value and like the Hy-Vee brand milks are just fucking Kemp's in their own bottles. It's ridiculous. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-7777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised, search in effect. Update, bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Chips are that way too. I guess I wouldn't be surprised by that. Speaking of, I actually have some like flaming hot regular flavored Ruffles right now, and they're really good too. And I have leftover pizza. So on the next stretch break, I'm gonna eat more of that because it's leftover breakfast pizza, no less. So there's gravy and shit involved. Delicious. Delicious chat. Great Value barbecue chips taste like Lay's barbecue chips. I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't had that many chips lately. The Flamin' Hots have brought me back to chips a little bit. Made me cheat on the diet a titch, but it's because I like the way they rearrange my insides. I live on chips. Chips are good. So weird thing, like with, I think this is like for Ruffles, maybe specifically. I think other brands do this to me too. The sour cream and cheddar ones, I like the way they taste. They give me a headache though. But the other flavors don't. And I don't know what that, red wine gives me a headache too, regardless of how much I drink. I don't know why those are two things that like, my body has a weird mild issue. I mean, I just pop a couple ibuprofen, I'm gonna have it and problem solved, but it's weird. Sometimes all I eat is a bag of chips till supper anyways. Mood. Whoops. What? Hold on, James. Hold on, let me actually do something here. Controls. I mean, these are fine. I just wanted the sensitivity up. When they jump past me, they're a little hard to fucking... I can't help it, chat. All right, 69. All right, that'll be perfect. Yeah, 69 feels right. Golden Flakes, cheddar, and sour cream are delicious. I don't... Yeah, sorry, I may have read that one out. Hey, no, no, and no. Also, no. Who likes pickle chips here? You don't have to raise your hand. You can just go ahead and ban yourself. I'm just curious as to who I need to stop being friends with. Me? You like pickle chips? I'm sorry, Megan. I feel like I knew that already. I feel like that question was half a trap. It's your favorite trip, but really? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, you know, to each their own, I guess. I like pickles, but it's like conditional. I got to be in the mood for a pickle. I don't like them just randomly on shit. Especially burgers. I feel like they seep into the burger and they ruin it. When I get like burgers and like the spear pickles, I eat the pickles on the side and make sure the juice doesn't touch my goddamn burger because that's gross. Did you even drink the juice? Yeah, that's. I think I knew that. The emote wasn't necessary to go with that, Megan. By the way, it's adorable, but not necessary. I can't even stand to be in the same room as a sliced cucumber, though. Really, I love cucumber. Cucumber sandwiches are delicious. Just like a little bit of Miracle Whip or mayo or whatever. Cucumber bread. Toast the bread for the best experience, but whatever. I haven't had a cucumber sandwich in forever. I do love them, though. I feel like I missed something just now. Hold on. Got a shiv key. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. If you eat a cucumber, you'll have heartburn for really? Cucumbers specifically? But yet pickles you can go so ham on you drink the juice like the blood of your enemies. That's interesting. Yeah. Where are you? Nah, makes no difference. We're going through the hole. How do we feel about bell peppers, though, chat? That's a more important question. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, the bears. Oh my. They can't hold him. He'll get in. He will get in. I still have time. I can make it. Almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming. To finish it. Let him come. Oh, I see. They're okay cooked. Can't eat them raw. I love bell peppers. All of them. The green, red, yellow, orange. There might be. I think those are the only colors. Those are the only ones I've seen, at least. Cooked raw. I don't care. I put them in ramen a lot. And on pizza, of course. Do not, you bitch. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't. What? What is it? Hold on. What is going on with this bathroom stall? You hate the taste of bell pepper? This is you right now. Hate the taste of bell pepper? Unacceptable. You won't even eat onions? Onions I definitely get. I used to hate onions. As a kid I did. I grew to like them. But if cucumbers give you heartburn, I imagine onions give you heartburn, right? I fight back unlike them. I mean, they try. I mean, they have like 2 regular legs and 2 legs that don't even have feet on them, you know? Actually, do the bottom legs have feet, don't they? Haven't really been paying attention. Hasn't been the biggest concern of the night, you know? I don't trust that. You liked them as a kid, but you hate them now? Josh, the same, didn't care for him until you were grown. It's the smell. No, that's fair. That's fair. They are. There is quite the smell to them. Don't waste your ammo. They're all getting up soon. Oh, I know, Josh. I know. I do it for the aesthetic. Goddammit. Let me feel good. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. Honestly, this playthrough, I've been a lot better. Like, aside from a couple times of just anger smashing them when they're dead, I haven't really been trying to like super duper make sure they don't get up. The nurses, though, I'll give them like 3 stomps each after a shotgun blast because they are a problem when they get back up when I'm not looking. So when do we get a grenade? I feel like a grenade would just solve this whole fucking issue, right? When is James gonna man up and pull the pin? You also don't eat raw tomatoes? I don't just eat them like on their own. But I will eat raw tomato on like sandwiches and stuff. I wanted to sneak up on her, but then I couldn't fucking see her, so didn't work. All right, let's jam our hand in that hole. Oh yeah, that's what I like. That butt plug hasn't been cleaned in so long, chat. It's shameful. You do like fried green tomatoes, though? That's a good movie. I've never actually had fried green tomatoes, though. But I dip them in ranch so I don't taste tomato. Oh, my God. Of course, you're an Alabamian. Chat, are you proud of me? I didn't kill everything in the shower room. You should be fucking well, I shot the she got directly in my way, though. And I didn't even make sure she's dead. She's probably alive. And hot sauce? Megan. What? Megan, what's happening tonight? You're not the Megan I knew. You've changed. Hey, pig door. Oink oink. Hold on. I gotta look at my wife's sexy face. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the good shit. You've been the same. I mean, I put like bulldog sauce, the ramen sauce, the red one, like the hot one. on literally fucking everything. I'm not really one to judge people. I don't really care for sports at all, but roll tide roll. Always root for Bama. I don't care about sports, but rugby is really entertaining to watch. That's like the only sport I can like, I will naturally sit down and actually just like watch if it's on, you know? Just out on the foods. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Megan. It's just the food you're out about. Nothing else. Just the food. Same with me. I just do weird stuff with food. But otherwise, I'm a completely normal, average, boring person. We are not the same since Saban left. Oh, you're talking about the sports team. I was like, who the fuck is that? I don't remember having a Saban in my chat. Therefore, he doesn't matter. I'm selfish, chat. I butchered his name. I butcher like 90% of the names I say. It's bound to happen. How do you say it then? No, Megan's just gonna spell it out again. Don't even answer that, Megan. I will not, Megan. I will not say the name Ben for no reason. No, not the shotgun. Not the shotgun. I need those bullets for nurses, specifically. And only nurses. I'm sorry, I couldn't fucking help it. Especially because it's like the one time you fucking just... Not. What? How are there so many of you? Sunday, morning routine. Incident at the infirmary. D183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation, we'll say under control. That's a lie, but we'll say it. Noon lockup, rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners, reported to administration. Afternoon route, E1, attack me while I'm reading and I will pull your legs off like Pyramid Head. E130 had a coughing fit, reported to medical staff. It took me longer to read that while I threatened you, but... At least their HP isn't as full as the normal Teds. Isn't it? I feel like the crawly ones take 3 bullets and the walkers take 3 bullets too. I do whiff a lot of shots on the crawlers though, to be fair. Even when your aim is spot on, James still kind of whiffs occasionally. I swear. Because he's an asshole. No, I walked in this room and immediately was like, I know there's a legs in here, you know? Bitch, I can see you in the OBS out of the corner of my eye, but that's all I need to fight you. You telegraph pretty effectively. 4 focused for walkers, 3 open shots for Airted. Okay, but Josh, you also play on hard mode. Right now we're on normal. We're on hard puzzle, normal combat. I've done hard combat mode. Like we did hard the second playthrough we did, but this is on normal. So you are probably 120% accurate in what you're saying, and I'm sure in normal their health pools are different too. They probably just fall into the area of like 3 handgun bullets will work for either of them, you know? Like one has 70 health, one has 90 health, and handgun bullets do 30. I'm obviously making numbers up, but that would definitely track. Old man's always, hear that chat? I'm always prepared. The old man is always prepared. always. Wait, what? I didn't... Hold on. I didn't... Oh, I see what I did. I've never read the difficulty codes for this game. I need to. I do that like it's RE2 remake on hard. It's a locked DA. I don't actually understand what that last phrase means. Explain yourself, like I'm an idiot. Die! 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 Oh my god, I only have 6. Actually, hold on. I have used like 50 rounds in the prison. I need to chill the fuck out on that. Ah, yeah, it was. I get it. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Hey, bug! Bug! Now it's dead. The only good bug is a dead bug. I'm doing my part, chat. Occupado, I get it, I get it. I'll leave you alone. I actually remember that happening now, but you weren't actually supposed to occupy. You're doing really good with combat and health. The game will set the difficulty of some enemies higher with more health, whereas if you suck, the game will make enemies slow and have really low health and give you a lot of ammo. All right, I'm feeling a little called out right now, Josh. Although I have like 30 heals between the bottles and the full one, so I gotta be doing good. Or not, because they give you more shit. Oh no, it says give you, I don't know. Reap what you sow. Why you gotta call me out like that? I'm back, Char. Time to play my game. Hell yeah, man. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know where there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up there? He'll get what's coming. Rar. There's a little like melted wax snowman looking dude and a lighter and a horseshoe. This will make sense, I assume, when we play the second game, like when we play the OG version of this, but can't imagine. James, hold your arm still. You're being a dick. Whiff. Stop moving your head. Hold still. Smile for the camera. God damn. Wow. Okay. At least half of those were just straight skill issue. All right, this is why we do this. What? How? Man, stop dodging my rounds. The fucking heads just don't stay upright. On hardcore, it's locked at 9, which is the highest. Says no matter what, so I assume it's the same with this game, because I watched you and didn't know you were on standard till you told me. Looks hard. Making me think it's upper DA, because you're playing well. Why can I casually dodge a nurse while I'm reading chat, but when I'm actually trying to fight them, it's like watching a toddler fighting Mike Tyson. What the fuck is that? Apparently my skill issue is that I'm paying attention sometimes. Looks hard, which makes me think it's an up DA because you're playing well. Oh, I appreciate that, Josh. Flattery will get you everywhere, bud. Straight into my pants. This is the quickest way. Flattery. Because those nurses are acting the same when I played. You're on a high DA. Nurses are, I don't know what that one's problem was. I really love that moment. I was just Neo from the Matrix for like 2 seconds, you know, with the agents at the end, where he's just casually half paying attention to him. But then as soon as I lock back in, they're gonna just fucking stab me like 30 times. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Oh, I should actually load the rifle for the first time. And then put it away. There we go. The gun, why did the guns, I mean, I guess ideally when you're storing guns, not ideally, they should always be stored empty, right? So I guess it being in a case, but like the handgun was just sitting in a dude's apartment, although it was empty because he shot up the place. The shotgun was casually placed in like that one room. Again, I mean, it makes sense. It's just, this is the only game that really seems to adhere to any kind of loose safety rules for guns. We're like, nah, you don't keep bullets in it. That's dangerous. That's not what you do. That is an intense bonk. All right. You ready for Metal Gear chat? I'm gonna still kill both of them. Oh shit, it got darker. I can't see. Bam! Down she goes. Wait for it. Don't turn around. You fucking. I only had the one bullet left. I had to make sure it counted. That was shit. Do it. Discipline pipe? No, it is my emotional support pipe. It's not for hurting things. It's for keeping me safe. Should have done this one without the raid for the marathon. Well, goddamn it, where were you before the marathon? That's a good idea. Although we do actually have a pipe already too. Although I'm down for more pipes. Oh shit. Nope. I gotta turn my flashlight back on. You know, chat, the shotgun does really equalize the fight with the nurses, though. Suddenly, they're fucking cringe. If I don't whiff the shot, which I seem to be doing far too much. Report examination. Repeat examination report. My bad. Conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Why does anyone do anything? Because it's fun. We're having fun. Did I just get a fucking key or something? I feel like, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good. I know, I'm the one that picked up the key. I should have noticed it. Agent 91. It's so weird that you don't just call him Boots. Although to be fair, I think I did actually ask Boots, and he probably said all of them are fine. I don't say agent a bunch because I feel like when I say it too fast and shit, it just sounds like I'm saying Asian. So I'm like, Asian 91? And I feel like enough of that gets old, right? I'm probably overthinking that one, but... Also, Boots is like the name of a cat, or... Oh, you dare? You dare? You dare? Right in the vag. Respect his authority. Wait. This isn't helpful. I missed something. Yeah, I just didn't come up here. We're good. Puss in Boots. That is actually, I think about that a lot. Sorry, I realized I got distracted like halfway through that. Also, Josh, so for the leave ending, if I understood what I read correctly, especially off like the file we got that says how to do it, I have to keep my health up, but I don't have to keep it at 100%. I just need to stay out of the red. Like anytime it goes red, I need to heal. Kind of ASAP. I was asking a question. What are you even doing, you bitch? Like that wasn't 100% necessary, right? I'm not sure how it does it. What day does F come out? I think it comes out the day after D, but the day before G. I didn't realize we were already re-releasing the alphabet so soon. They'll fucking remake anything, won't they? I don't actually remember what day F comes out though. Somewhere between like the 9th and the 29th. And I feel like there was a 9 in there is why I say that. Megan's not going anywhere. She'll be back. See, she's already catching Pokemon. Also, fucking skint? Is that what that says? I don't know what that word is. I feel like I shouldn't say it, but... Ooh, getting some Ultra Balls, huh? Fuck everything, but stay for the Pokemon. I'm not talking to you, but I will quietly catch Pokemon in my corner. Oh, I remember this puzzle. It's so easy. Kind of. Hold on. 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay. It's fuck. Well, I can't do it now. I didn't even think to do that. All right, we're good. Wait, where are the fucking stairs? They're there. Hey, All-Star caught it. Good job, All-Star. At least one of you is a competent Pokemon trainer. Are you breaking my balls? You are breaking my balls, sir. Wait, that's way easier than I remember it being. Why did that take me like 20 minutes the first time? Hey now, you're a Pokemon trainer. Get your get. I was doing a bit. You shits. Okay, where are you? I don't even give a shit. I can just heal. I have so many heals. You don't even know. You don't know how many heals I have. More than I need. God, fucking shitters. All right, I'm leaving. Fuck you. I'm telling. I'm trying not to engage in combat for the ending. I'm not just walking away because of salt, all right? It may appear that way to the untrained eye. Any of you do Pokemon battles yet? No, I can't. I'm doing this shit. I'm fucking around in a prison looking for my dead-ass wife who's been dead for 3 years. Tactical copium. Oh shit, Josh. What was that thing? I swear you're the one that said it when I was doing the like berserker mode. It's something. It might have actually been tactical copium then too. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I remember it being funny and being in that ballpark, and that's all the details I remember about the situation. It was like repeated tactical copium or something. Oh, what? I swear to God, I did all the weights. We don't need another weight. I dodged you. Fucking. I didn't dodge that one though. Fair trade, I guess. The buttons mess with me. For some reason, I frequently hit up on the D-pad to try to quick heal, and then I hit triangle to pull up the map. So occasionally I just waste a drink if my health wasn't perfect. Which is, in fact, a skill issue. I just... There wasn't actually a rest of that statement, by the way. Megan, what's your strongest Pokemon? Hey, I don't need to be. I've been here. This isn't where we're going. Strongest? You mean highest level or strongest? most likely the highest level one at this point, but that's not necessarily true. You could have a shitter at level 99 that's not as strong as like a level 80 fucking Mewtwo or whatever. Although I don't know if Pokemon has any level of doing what some RPGs do. Like in Diablo 2, if you're level 70 in a level 80 area, it doesn't matter what your fucking stats are. Borderlands is like that too, where when they're more levels above you, they get like a huge buff out of it. So it feels like they're way harder than it technically should. Like you can grow those 10 levels and basically get no extra stats, but things will be easier. What's considered strongest? I don't know. Which one do you use the most in battle? What's your favorite? Most people would just lie and say whichever one they like using the best, I guess. Which may or may not be the strongest. Hi. I remember when you were the hardest thing I miss those. You fucking... I was talking you up to the lads. I am doing so bad. Dragons for the win. That's why I like my T-Rex. He's half dragon, and also a T-Rex. That's a. Just I had it up to fucking here with you people. All right. T-Rex. Rawr indeed. God, it would have been perfect if you were here for the dinosaur mask. What was that noise? Oh, is that Walter's cell? Is that why it made a noise? I was just teasing you about the dinosaur mask again. Let's go check out Walter's cell again. It does say ritual. It says ritual referring to the 21 sacraments. Yeah. Armog, or however that's spelled. That might be spelled right. I don't think I'm familiar with that Pokemon. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. It's a fire type. Well, I like it more automatically. This gives you hope there'll be a Silent Hill 4 remake? I don't know if 4 needs a remake. Because 4 is not particularly good to begin with. Or is epic, you shit buzzard. Honestly, dude, the constant ghost and then the Walter with his fucking chainsaw and handguns, that super takes me out of it. Those are all just really annoying enemies to me. And not the leggy shits that jump at the nurses in this one, they're annoying in that they beat my ass. Those ones are just regular annoying, though. You know what I mean? So if those got reworked, which I guess if it's a remake, they probably would anyway. I actually might be super excited for that. The story's cool. Going back through the areas and shit, that's really cool. It could be awesome. Although, with these controls and, those I feel the ghost should... It's the ghost more so than Walter. Walter was a really big pain in the ass a couple of times, but the ghosts are just... Because they just harp on you when you're just, doing nothing in a nothing area, you know? And you gotta, go find a sword so you can beat him up, but you have to have the sword on you already. I don't. When we play it, maybe you can give me some pointers that make it better. Although I did have a good time with it, and we did another Silent Hill after. I like playing. I played 3 right before that, and 3 is definitely a better game, I feel. And now that I've played 1, 3 is going to even be more exciting because I know 1 better now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're probably dead. You're still there, aren't you? Have to go back to the room 100 miles away to get a sword and come 100 miles back? Yeah. So there's definitely like stuff they could improve there. All right, chat. Before we go into the... I know shit's about to get heavier here with a pyramid head. Maybe it's not that long of a segment, but we are going to take a stretch break. Yep, we're doing 3 after this, then 4, then Origins, and then through a bunch of them. We're going to do OG Silent Hill 2 at the end of the marathon. We'll circle back to it, just so we can see the game itself. But right now we're kind of doing more of a story run, I guess is how I envisioned it. Because I haven't played most of them. So we'll get to see all of them. But yeah, so get up, stretch it out, bathroom, drink, snacks, you know the drill, chat. Come right back. All right, chat, we're back. Oh, well, I need to stop the music. Hold on. My bad. I was gonna start grooving to it, playing some Silent Hill. Don't lock the door though. Switching to PC. What are you, Transformer? That wasn't even kind of funny. A little funny though, right? It's my birthday. You have to laugh at my bullshit. All right, we're done here. Let's move on out, chat. I would love to do another Alien Dark Descent run again. With chat for the fucking team members. That shit's fun. Maybe I'd do it with like XCOM though. As much as I love that Alien game, that shit's hard. XCOM's hard too though. I played a little bit of it before. XCOM's different. That one's like a turn-based strategy. Aliens is RTS, and real-time strategy games fuck with me. I can't. I get too distracted, just like looking around, and especially with like StarCraft. All I would do is like pick the one that looks vaguely like xenomorphs and fucking just like make them. It's not a good strat. I don't care about the combat. I just want to make a bunch of cool fucking aliens. Is that so? Oh, I probably gotta. Yeah. Hang on, let me just. I have an idea. All right. Doesn't even kind of work out the way I thought it would mentally. Oh, wait, what if I just... Well, that's too much. I will cut your family in half. You bitch. What if I just... It's slightly heavier on the right side. So what if I... Oh, what if I switch these two? No, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, hold on. I'll put the baby ones over here, and then we'll move this one over.
I despise Chris.
All right, here. Try this. Wow, that's so much worse. I hate you. Got it. I despise Chris. I suppose I should thank you. Oh shit, I love this puzzle. This game really does have, like, Silent Hill has superior puzzles. Right? I think we can agree. Happy birthday, Jeff! Thank you, bud! I was always gonna say happy birthday to you too. No, yeah, just happy birthday to me and All-Star. All-Star has the same birthday as Charles. He's trying to hog my fucking spotlight. I don't know what that shit's about. What are those? Also, shout out for my boy Jeff here. I can get my mouse back. Yeah. Shout out that ambitious guy. Hey, it works in all caps. You're bad with remembering birthdays? I don't know if I ever told you my birthday, and I don't expect you to remember it, dude. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I mean, I know we have a kid together, but it's not like we're married. Don't worry about it. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. I like that the Riddler's suddenly in Silent Hill too. That's... oh yeah, no, I hold on, I picked up this piece. And then, yeah, there we go. Back with food. Nice. What'd you get, Megan? What's your food? I had another slice of breakfast pizza on the stretch break. I have one left. Under veil of night, in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. No, I wasn't. Just wanted to read it. A spark of life from her eyes did flee. The man held his gaze, filled with wicked glee. An unfeeling sigh, the man's lips doth escape. A thirst for more bloodshed begins to take shape. A contorted chill dances on his spine as their souls fly forth on Thanatos' sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. I feel like that goes there. Okay, what's the second one? In Twilight's grasp. Beef stroganoff. Beef stroganoff is really good, though. Unironically, beef stroganoff is delicious, but beef stroganoff? Come on. Come on, you can't say such things in this chat, Megan. It's not your favorite. It is kind of messy, isn't it? I get it. Do you add things to it? In Twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers, like whispers, they glide. In the goods of others, his needs doth reside. He stole some shit. A cruel twist of fate, an outcome unsought. The little one perishes, it was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears, his motives reveal. From a monstrous mother, the child he did steal. You don't use mushrooms in it because you can't eat them? That's fair. I can take or leave mushrooms. They're not my favorite thing in the world, but I don't really have a problem with them. They taste good most of the time, but their consistency is a little ass. You know what I mean? So they even out to mid for me. With hands a-tremble, he seizes what he must. A wretched dance fueled by hunger's thrust. Hunger's thrust. Poverty's embrace fuels his misdeeds, thieving to survive the basest of needs. The barest of needs. You could actually pull these up and it would read them easier. Okay. In the shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold, where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. Oh, that's actually probably the child dying one. cruel twist of fate, an outcome unsought. The little one perishes. It was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears, his motives reveal. From a monstrous mother, the child he did steal. No, I'm not done reading. All right. In clandestine steps, darkness as his guide, the man ventures deeper. Clandestine steps, my bad. Darkness as his guide. The man ventures deeper where riches doth hide. An unseen intruder with motives untold. His hands are eager to touch, to grab and to hold. Dr. Seuss got weird in his later years, right? The victim's eyes wide with terror and fright. The attacker's nature now comes into light. Vicious is his cause and marred with dark pride, a show of brute strength for all to abide. Beneath moonlight guise, a villain's design, he trespasses where treasures brightly shine. With a selfish hand, with greed as his creed, claims the spoils, indulging every single need. That's got to be number 4. Gotcha-gasm. Oh, I don't actually see that emote for some reason. Some of your emotes still do that thing for me, where it just says the names. Unless I look at my fucking chat, like on the screen, like the preview. That's what I'm looking for on OBS. Then that chat shows it, but in my OBS chat that I actually read from, it doesn't. No fucking idea why. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape. You know, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces a vein, a sanguine flood. Gazing back at her, her own flesh and blood. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. The spark of her eyes did flee. The man held his gaze, filled with wicked glee. An unfeeling sigh, the man's lips doth escape. A thirst for more bloodshed begins to take shape. I actually think I had those two mixed up. No, put it back. There we go. All right. So number 2 is correct. That's the one that's kind of innocent. He was just stealing to like feed his family or whatever. Or I fucked it up. There's really, I think the only recourse is if you pick the wrong one, you have to fight some dudes. He doesn't just like hang and die. Not that that would have been fucking hilarious, but... Smashed his face on that. That had to hurt. Someone's gonna need some Tylenol in the morning, chat. See, the fact that I'm not surrounded means I was right. I believe. Josh can always correct me on shit. Because he's got like 100 hours or so in Silent Hill 2 already. And this is our 3rd playthrough with like 40. You did it! I think I've gotten it right every time. Although, to be fair, they're kind of obvious in like a good way. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Time for the easiest Silent Hill boss. Ah, fuck, I forgot I have to fight Eddie. I remembered a while ago and then forgot again. Really? Wait. No? The Angela's dad boss doesn't come up till later. Right? Nope, now. Okay. Yeah, he is pretty easy. Although, the first Pyramid Head boss fight, you don't even have to swing at him. He did hit me a few times in the face. I got really cocky. I started talking shit, called him a fatty, told him he was weak, couldn't even lift his own sword. So he smacked me in the face a few times. It was fair, to say the least. But, yeah, Megan was there. She got to witness that. Front row seats to... I believe the kids refer to that as fucking around and finding out. Oh, wait. Ah. I know it's a trap. But we got to. So, I know we get Pyramid's Head sword for a minute in this one. I feel like we don't actually get any other melee weapons, though. Not that I care. I'm gonna only use the pipe anyway. I have 2 emotes with pipes. I legally can't fucking use the other melee weapons. Chainsaw? No. Oh, chainsaw, that's it? I got already on a different train of thought. Just the chainsaw, though. I did skip the chainsaw. It's still buried in that log. I only use the chainsaw for like 2 or 3 enemies on hard mode, just because I had to chainsaw something, right? It feels like cheating. And I don't feel like the combat's hard enough to warrant cheating. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's not cheating. It's all games have that crap, but I don't know. This is one of those. I think it's from doing like all the RE4 shit and stuff. I'm like, nah, I can't use the super good weapon. I can't use the best weapon. That would be unfair. In my rest. Oh no, sorry. I'm just looking at the wife shit. I don't need to read it. Used it to get the endings faster, but not for regular playthroughs. Actually, yeah. Now that you say it, when we go through to get other endings later on, I will probably just break out the chainsaw and just cut everything down. You would chainsaw the shit out of everything? Yeah, you would. Yeah, this is definitely the apartment thing with Angela. Okay. Yeah, Josh is right. Not that I doubted it at that point. We just talked to Eddie, so I assumed he was next. As opposed to 7 hours just to get the hotel? Yeah. I'm okay with that. I like this. I love this game so much, though. It's good. The BOF of a man the body of a man later identified as Thomas Orinoco Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the something lying face up or down. Who knows? The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orinoco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but a crime of passion. It really is amazing. This is honestly one of my top games like ever. So I'm super excited for specifically the Silent Hill 1 remake. Those birds when we have a better like combat system. Oh, I'm gonna shit on those birds after I knock their ass out of the sky with my thick girthy pipe. There's so much rage boiling for those birds. I'm saving it for a rainy day when it comes out. The Angela part. It's fucked. It's pretty good. I think I'll be a pro when I play as much as I watched it. That does actually kind of work that way. Like you still gotta like warm up to the controls, but You'll have seen all the dumb shit I did. You're like, all right, so instead of talking shit to Pyramid Head, I should compliment him on his sweet helmet. And sweet talk him a little, you know? Wait, Angela, where the fuck? Oh. Okay.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
After this siren goes off and he tries to leave, I ran up to him and swung, and he turned around and knocked me into Resident Evil 2. That's too good. Oh wait, do I fight him here? I thought I had to run for a while before I actually fought him. That's why I'm still running. Daddy, no! I feel like I'm actually dodging a little early on that. It's working. He's slow as shit, but I feel like my dodges are really badly timed right now. Okay, I wanted to see if I could just outrun it without actually dodging. That's my bad. Oh my god, you do a lot of fucking damage, don't you, bud? I was testing a thing. Calm shit down, bud. Why is right? Why is that different for, you know what I mean? Why, counterclockwise instead of clockwise? Without having read whatever you've typed yet, I'm assuming it has something to do with the way that he swings the pipe. You get better hits. It enables you to move. It enables you more of his vulnerable area, and you can get in 2 hits. You can get in 2 hits. Interesting. Interesting. Can we get a laughing guy emote? Nothing's funny, so no. Also, yeah, for some reason I thought I had one already. To be fair, I don't. Although, for some reason, in a lot of games, I have a weird, like... for some reason, I mentally, like, dodge to the wrong side, like, half the time. Like, half my problem in Resident Evil, like, 4 and 2... was like I was going left instead of right, or right instead of left, clockwise instead of counterclockwise, and going the other way just makes it way easier. Three, you mean? No, I don't feel so. I mean, like running into like with Birkin and stuff, like which side you run around. Actually, like dodging, not a dodge mechanic. Same thing with 4. I mean, when you're just like moving out of the way, like an adult. Not doing fun shit. That's my bad. Back in my day, chat, we didn't have no dodge button. All right, you either dodged or you didn't, and it was up to you. Like baiting and go around Mr. X? Yeah, shit like that. Although I don't know if I go on his wrong side per se, but I do that with a lot of bosses. I'll like get hit by an attack and like 50% of the time, but if I go the other direction, it's like almost never getting hit by it. The, not Verdugo, Verdugo's twin that you fight is Ada. Came up in the RE4 randomizer because the spear's on its right side, and for some reason, no, it's always, I think I always do like clockwise, but most bosses in games, statistically for me, there's probably shitty anecdotal evidence here, but if you go counterclockwise just to move around them, they're easier to hit and or like outmaneuver, you know? Did I not just watch Angela go in there? Into her happy place? Ah, it's depressing. It's depressing, chat. I hate this part. Wait, did I come in through there? That room serves as... That's a rest area during the fight. He'll never come in there. Well, yeah, because it's her, like, safe room that she used to hide in from him, I assume. Without actually reading something that says that specifically, I'm 100% sure that's what it is. Yeah. Yep, Josh backs me up on that. I nailed it? I want to make jokes, but I just can't. It's too fucked. It's too fucked, chat. Shit, I could probably get in 2 solid hits. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, dude, you're even fucking easier than I thought you were. Jesus Christ. Touch me, daddy. You can't touch this. This has got to be the only boss. This is the only fucking boss in like any game where I can literally not see what I'm doing for half of it, and I feel nothing about that. Like, visibility was not great there, but I didn't need visibility. Just whoop that fucking ass. Oh my god, Josh, yeah, you made that fight way easier. Seriously though, that's not the first time that's happened. That's definitely at least a couple times in Resident Evil, especially, where just instead of going around to my left, I go around to my right, and hey, look at that. Suddenly, I'm not getting my shit kicked in. It was too dark. I mean, that's true of a lot of areas, though. For what that's worth, chat, we're all seeing the dark. I could crank the brightness, but I think we've been fine so far. I like that I see nothing now. This makes stealth fucking impossible with nurses in the dark, but impossible is a strong word. To know where they're going to be standing, hope they're not turning around, and to get that swinging in the dark to just topple them over. Okay. Too scary? Too scary. We have been through the ringer so many times, Megan. Not much. Hey. Well, sir, I think that maybe no. Yeah? Alright, there we go. Swoop! Swoop. I'm sorry, you didn't attack right away. That threw me off. Oh, I went to hit you twice. There we go. No hit run when? I mean, that... I would say that arguably counts a little bit, just in the fact that the one hit was me like, can I just outrun this? Like, that wasn't a failed dodge. That was a fun experiment, and we got a hug from Daddy. Like, I'm just not going to the Olympics with that, but I feel like in a no-hit... Wait, do you mean for the whole game, Megan? Because, no. I am incapable. There's definitely some situations in this game where I'm 100% incapable of no-hitting. Although I don't know, that first time you fight 3 of the spitters at once, I'm pretty sure I perfected that. When I fought 2 of them later together, they beat the shit out of me, but the 3 of them early on, I feel like I bobbed and weaved nicely there. In fact, I did so good at that part, they cranked up the difficulty on me. That's definitely what happened. The whole game. I don't know, I guess like chat, like how interested is chat in actually seeing like the working up to and getting a challenge run? No hit in this game is perfecting running away. Josh, no hitting in this game is perfecting killing every last fucking thing before it touches you. That's just my take on it. If I am doing it, that is the way I'm doing it. Except for shit like the bathroom where there's a bunch of them. Except when there's a bunch of dudes, then we're gonna run away. I think that's only fair. I don't know where I'm going. There's some areas you have to kill. Yeah, all of them. Lovely Montana, that was in here the other day, says she's learning to no damage on this. Interesting. Interesting. It's something I mean, if chat's interested in that, I would 100% consider doing it. Not something I'm going to do with like a lot of games, but this one I actually feel like I'd like. Maybe just starting with like a simple permadeath run. Working our way up. I mean, if we're doing no hits, hard mode's fine. If I get to a point where I'm getting good enough to just not get hit, hard mode for sure. I'm not gonna get some weird like asterisk next to my goddamn playthrough, you know? No chainsaw, hard mode, hard puzzles, just in case. Were you not dead at this point, bud? I've killed you so many times already. I feel like I've whipped your ass hard enough that you should just quit. The walls fucking is disturbing. What? Daddy? Where are you? Go for the red lighting areas. Why does this hurt us, by the way, when we hit the TV? Why does James have some kind of reaction to that? Oh. Are these the disturbing walls you were talking about? Oh, the fucking walls. Oh, the walls fucking... Okay, yeah. No, I never picked up on that. And now we're moving past this room. I don't like this segment. It's really goddamn well done. Maybe too well done. You know what I mean? All right, let's end this quick, bud. Oh, that was cute. Don't hesitate and throw it off my groove. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. It's just Stevie. I appreciate that. And welcome in.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. I just.
Mine is on Tuesday. Happy early birthday then.
It's okay.
Or wait. Yeah.
It's over.
That's what I meant to say.
Don't even try.
Let's go, Virgo. Oh, I like that. That rhymes.
I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
Bash the TV down on him like in Scream.
Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig.
In restless dreams, I came followed.
I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you.
How was my
Get my
birthday?
Mary back.
Fantastic. Today was awesome. Is awesome.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
Nice and chill, and birthday stream's always a good time.
At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it.
Did you get any nice
didn't want her
presents?
around
Yeah,
anymore.
chat's been giving me stuff, and I got this today,
You probably found someone
which
else.
we were wearing earlier. It kind of hurts. I need to like fix how its straps and shit are, so it's gonna be a regular on the stream where people can have me be a dinosaur.
I need to find my mama.
Too good. Too fantastic. Finally have another redeem worth having. I have a couple more ideas too. Those will be implemented soonish. Angela makes me sad. Sorry for talking over her. Her part legitimately just bothers me. In a good way, I guess. Good art does that, you know? Makes you feel shit. All right. Just in case. We're leaving. And we're gonna go kill Eddie and making fun of him. Because he hates that. That's why he gets mad at people. So, we're just gonna bully the shit out of him. You getting a tripod for your phone? Nice. Just for like general watching or camera usage or... I guess it's just like historically. I don't know if that's the word I want. Wait, kill Eddie. Why? TikTok content? There you go. Kill Eddie. Why? Megan, Eddie's a creep. He's definitely killed people and probably tried to eat someone. You gotta do the Toxic Ass Labyrinth first? No, I don't want to go to the labyrinth because Maria's there and I'm not allowed to look at her. Chat, I want to... It's my birthday. I should be able to simp for Maria, but I can't because that'll kill our ending. You treated yourself to an Elgato Stream Deck? Fuck yeah. I don't have like an official... I've thought about getting some kind of Stream Deck. I don't know. It's a lot of extra stuff that I don't know is 100% necessary for me yet. It will happen eventually. Why did you pull out the map? That's not even really a map. That's... Eddie literally tortures dogs and murders people. Fuck him with pyramid heads do. DK. Were you just going for dick there? Yeah. Hey, we actually get his sword soon. Pyramid heads. We don't get to use it though, sadly. I must be faithful to my wife for the 50th time. No, seriously though, dodging him to the right, that trivialized that fight. For all the fucked up shit I've literally just said live, I love that bend over got censored by Twitch. That's too far. Stevie, you can't... Why you coming in here talking with that foul mouth? Bend over? I have a damaged spine, so it hurts to bend over to use keyboard, so now I can do things at the touch of a button. That's awesome. Why did I get moderated? I don't know. Honestly, some of the shit it lets through is surprising, and then half the crap it blocks is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, hey chat, look, we skipped the labyrinth part. It's not there, so we don't have to do it. Them's the rules. Them's the breaks. On with the killing then. Guess you can't bend over here?
Maria?
We're gonna say bend her over? Is that what you're getting at?
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Oh, yeah, on Twitch because it was
Not at all,
censored.
so-
Jesus Christ.
But the thing... It stabbed you.
My
There was
brain
blood
doesn't.
everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Doesn't even show you when something's flagged. Yeah, Twitch is good like that.
Don't you remember?
I don't know why.
James?
You at the very least should be able to, since you can like change the stream title and shit for me.
After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am.
Never go back in that room? Yeah, I know. I can't come back into Agua Maria.
I am here for you, James.
I know she's a little crazy and gaslighting us a bit at the moment, but
See?
still would.
I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
To be fair, the more toxic they are, the more fun they are, you know?
I don't know.
Well,
But I also teased Pyramid Head until he beat the shit out of me, so like, I don't know if my advice
you
is
happen to
solid
make up
life
your
advice.
mind? I'll be waiting.
James, you could at least ask her if she'll let you call her Mary and if she'll dye her hair, because she's the kind of crazy that might. You also might get stabbed, but you could just have your Mary again for a bit. Maybe make a new hotel tape.
I'll come back, I promise.
So you just want to go home and all hell breaks loose because you don't reply to one text? Yeah. I mean, you think of it this way. Roller coasters are like super fun, right? Except that I hate heights, so I don't know. They're still kind of fun. Depends on the roller coaster. But like if it went on if it didn't stop, it stops being fun after a bit. Yeah, you gotta have brakes. But Crazy Train has no brakes. Oh, chat, you want to watch me be just super, super bad at this? It just doesn't matter if you want to. That's what's happening. Good enough. Do you have to do these in like the actual labyrinth twisty part in a specific order? Like you have to get it to 1, then 2, then 3, or can you do the doors out of order? You'd rather fuck glass than do this puzzle? Well, are we talking like a, you know, a nice, tall, slender glass bottle, or like a bag of like crushed up glass? What's the glass in this scenario? Right. No, I remember this. Yep. Don't lick me. I'm not your Mary. It works. Wait. Yeah, okay. Have fun. Oh, I do remember this area. Not well enough that we're just gonna walk through it, but I did not actually see anything in that drawer. All right. Oh. Nope, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Don't. Okay, it's fine. Shoot. Nope. God, there's such a delay between like them making a noise and the tongue coming out. I'm trying something. Only counterclockwise dodges. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm gonna train my brain to go that direction. It does seem statistically like the superior choice. All right, come here. I guess with these, it probably doesn't make much of a difference, but we're doing it anyway. We're committing to that bit. Ted, no! There's 2 Teds. I mean, isn't there already 2 Teds right there? I'm also not going to commit to calling them Teds. I still call them legs because that's all they are. I objectify the mannequins. When is Silent Hill going to have a mannequin that's just boobs, though? They probably still make that terrifying somehow. I don't want them to do that. I don't want them to ruin boobs. Hey, there's another one. Look at that. Where you going? Sorry, the weird little like snaky thing it does, the shaky thing. Yeah, we know real see titties the same again. So wait, Josh, did you have any super pro tip? What? Why? Josh, don't manifest this shit. No, I'm not gonna imagine that. Although I did the minute you said it, because you're a piece of shit. The nipples are rotten and spit acid. Oh, and then they'd have weird little, like, the freaky baby things, maybe the two-headed ones, that just, like, feed off of them. And it just... Nah. Josh, why are you doing this? I mean, this is a wholesome family stream. Look at that. Wholesome family content right there in that fridge. Oh, looks like the breast milk went bad. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I hate that. Don't we I need to delete this VOD after. Nobody can have this thought. Perfect Silent Hill monster. What do you all consider the scariest Silent Hill monsters you've seen? Mine will still be the twin thing from 4, Walter's Victims or whatever. Those things are freakish. I don't know what it is about them. The bed guy thing? The blood painted outline door? No, you're right, Megan. It's bed. It's Angela's dad, and yeah, the bed is, yeah, it's... I don't know if metaphorical is even the right fucking word at that point, but symbolic? Symbolic? Shoot. Symbolism. The word you're looking for was symbolism. I don't know where I'm going. Fuck! I see I dodged way too early that time. Wait. So, wait, did I do this backwards? Or can I unlock that door? Sorry, the one that's like southwest of my position. I didn't get a key, did I? No, I got lighter fluid. Hang on, I gotta sniff Mary's handkerchief. And then we gotta read her letter quick, just while we're thinking about it. Good letter, good handwriting. My wife's handwriting's always been a turn on. All right. Heads in the dark. The Silent Hill 4 ghosts. Okay, the Silent Hill final boss 1, Incubus or whatever it's called, isn't that the one that's just basically a little girl in a white dress that shoots lightning? Are there different versions of the final boss? terrible dodges anyway. It's literally goat head, Satan with wings? No, that's not the boss I fought at all. Like 2 nights ago. Megan, back me up on this. What the hell did I fight at the end of Silent Hill 1? I actually just put the VOD up on YouTube. I will go back. Actually, hang on. Okay, no, it's not officially uploaded yet. Never mind. But no, I swear to God, it was literally just like our daughter in a white glowing dress, and she shot lightning out of her hands, and that was it. But I also know I got like the bad ending too, so I don't know, maybe... You only have to look at her stuff 4 times? You must have gotten a different... You Google it! I'm fighting shit. Oh, the Incubus? No, I actually do want to pull it. I do want to see that. Hold on. Let me get back. Hold on. 3 or more. Yeah, we're doing the or more. Because I'm supposed to kill less than 150 dudes as well. Hold on. Boss. What the fuck? No, that's not even remotely what I've... Hold on. Size image. Hold on a sec, chat. Okay, this is why we were having a miscommunication about that. Where did it... Hold on. Okay, so this is the boss that I actually fought. Mother of God is what it's called. Little girl, white dress. This is the boss that Josh has experience with. Oh, it didn't come out all the way. Hold on. This is Josh's fucking boss. Okay, I'm curious, Josh, what is this boss fight? Because the fight against the daughter, the mother of God, I feel like she has a protective barrier around her. I did try to run up to her at some point and got knocked back. I had enough bullets to just shoot her to death. And every like 10 seconds or so, she'd hit me with like 3 lightning bolts that I couldn't figure out how to dodge. And I just had to tank some hits and heal. What does this thing do? Now I definitely have to go back for another ending. I didn't realize they'd give you a different fucking boss. I was half joking when I said it. I was just thinking it's because it was like, oh, it's a PS1 game. I probably just saw it wrong, but nope. We both, in fact, had 2 different shitheads we had to fight. Which is kind of awesome. I also feel like, based off of, like you said, that was like one of the worst, but like, scariest enemies for you? He flies around and shoots lightning at you? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, the little girl literally didn't goddamn move. What did you fight? You missed it. You missed the actual fight. And you missed the talk about the fight, Megan. That sounds like a skill issue. Hold on. I can't see shit. Both. Hold on. Wait, is this the door I came in? I was Googling to be fair. Oh, it is the door I came in. Hold on, I need to... Okay, well, I guess I missed that, but I also missed that other door. How did I miss 2 doors? Jesus Christ. Hold on. All right. So this is the boss that Josh was fighting. Megan, are you looking? Be fucking hilarious if she was like, fine, don't show me. Then she went to get up to the bathroom and just missed this again. So Josh had to fight this. It flies around, flips you the bird, shoots lightning at you. This, literally just basically our daughter in a white dress glowing, stood in place, didn't take a single fucking step the whole fight, and shot lightning occasionally, which hurt. Didn't figure out how to dodge it, but Josh got the shitty boss. I got the shit ending, but I got the easy boss. I assume by comparison, maybe Satan goes down quicker, but not likely. I see what my problem is. There's a cheese up. You stand dead center in arena, don't move. You can just aim up and shoot until it does. Until it dies and it can never hit you. Interesting. You're tired of blue? So you went green? I love green. Green's my favorite. You should keep green. Nice with 2 N's. Is that because Megan has like 50 N's in her name? That's kind of rude, Josh. Ah, fuck! I heard it. I hadn't seen it yet. All right. Nice adaptation. Ted got your motherfucking ass. Yeah, that happens occasionally. Oh my god, the little bear in the frog hood is just adorable. I love it. It's basically perfect. Thought Rock was gonna hang out tonight. He was here for a bit. Kind of comes and goes. That's okay though. That's always absolutely welcome for people to do. That is a cute emote though. Yeah, get up in there, James. Oh, Josh, have you ever died to the refrigerator in Silent Hill 1? A lighter wick? Dude, how many fucking Just give me a fucking lighter. Oh my god, just go down to the store and buy one of those Bics that never dies for like $1. You don't? Oh, I did once because I didn't take it seriously because it was like, oh, this chain's not secured. And I was like, and why is that my problem? And then I took the knife and walked away and the fridge opened and he pulled me in. So you make sure that chain is secure. Pro tip. Also, if you play Song of Horror, there's a lot of things in their game are like, this bathtub's really murky. Do you want to reach inside? And you really got to think some of those through. Because some of them you need to for an item, and other times, you're dead. Hope Rock is okay? Oh, I'm sure Rock's good. Or I also hope he's good, but I'm sure he's fine. Hold on. Just gonna... Shit, I really just don't know when to dodge that by sound alone. They have such a weird delay. Okay, yep, that didn't actually really help. I just wanted to see it happen. Ooh, Tormented Souls is really good too. Tormented Souls 2. Coins out October 23rd. All right, chat. You guys ready to coin out at the end of October? Yes, indeed. A nose in need deserves puffs indeed. I swear to God, that's like a super old slogan by them, right? I feel like that's like 90s era commercial holiday shit. Maybe it's a newer one. Boots, is that a toad eating pizza? That's cute. Oh, we were like 7 and shit. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, because like I remember it from like old, you know when you used to tape movies off of TV and shit. Oh, a nurse! I haven't seen one in so long, dude. I've been practicing. I've been practicing. Sorry, I was just gonna shoot her, but then I thought I was gonna get the behind the back attack, the fucking like sneak crit or whatever it is. What does that go to? A door. Don't even say it, chat. I know. Ah, yes. Scam. You got scammed. That was a ghost Pokemon? Yeah, it is. Yeah, chat, I remembered that walking around in the dark is actually an effective, like, stealth. To a degree. But to be fair, it's hard to walk around in the dark. I know better than to do that. I've learned my lesson. There we go. Me too. Don't catch Pokemon with the wrong balls. I think they had an episode of Pokemon where that was like the moral you learn from it. Use the right tools for the right job. Or just use the right tools for the job, I guess. Oh, I thought there was more. That's fine. I have the lighter. That's all I needed. Well, I almost have the lighter. You're a noob? I'm still kind of a Pokemon noob now, too. They've evolved past my knowledge. You have it all? I've always had it all. I'm lucky like that. The lighter would be more light than that flashlight. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're good. You're good. I don't know how some of your typos happen. It's astounding to say the least, but I knew what you meant. I like that it's like jump, and then he gets closer and looks over it, and it gives you a second option. They really like fucking with you on that. I don't know if there's anything in this game in particular where saying yes to that actually gets you in trouble. You either? Yeah. I hope you never figure it out. It's funny as hell. James, resist. Resist the urge. Look at your wife. Okay. Resist the urge. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, what? No, didn't I do this one already? Yeah. Makes me want a banana door too. Dude, the bear running as a banana. The bear is some of the cutest emotes. The banana, the little frog hood, too cute. I don't know which door is second. No. Sorry. Boo. The T-Rex, that actually got me slightly. All right, hold on. Now I have to. Now it's customary. Get it? Customary? Because it's Mary. I'm hoping if I simp hard enough for my wife, the rest of my actions won't matter as much. They'll just be like, oh, no, yeah, you definitely get that ending. It's creepy. Stop it. But you get the ending. You know? How is it 12:30? I swear to God, it was 12 o'clock when I looked at the clock like 40 seconds ago. Have I just been like tripping balls for the last 20 minutes? How did that happen? I assume this is locked. Yeah. You know, I think I would prefer to do like permadeath runs and speedruns in this than RE4 because there's no fucking Ashley. It's just James you gotta worry about. Wait, can Maria actually get like killed? Is that a thing? Like that's a game over if she gets attacked too much? God fucking you shit stain. I don't know. The twin things from 4, I think, give me more like normal horror scares. These little shits jump scare me more than anything. They fucking come out of the corners every goddamn day. I don't, every goddamn day. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean? I'm just so frazzled by their behavior. Never have I seen such disrespect in my entire life. None. Ever. Ever. These little shits? These little shits don't even know what respect is. Boots. I feel like you should have died faster, you shit. That's my bad. That's literally the most basic enemy in the game, kind of. It's the first enemy. I feel like the bugs are maybe more basic. This section is cool, but I feel that way about all the sections, really. I don't, what are you didn't even jump at me. You just kind of hopped near me. The pyramid head part coming up is pure panic fuel. I mean, that was actually not too bad. You just kind of walk in a circle. He's slow. He doesn't hit the gym enough. I'm definitely gonna get my ass kicked there for sure now that I've talked such shit, but that's more fun to watch anyway. Did I turn around? No. I wouldn't be hearing Pyramid Head then. Valve. No. Valve, though. It's the valve. You can't keep the valve from me. I heard you crawling about, you bitch. Where the fuck are you? I mean, at this point, just attack me. Not you, though. You don't do that. God, you're a little shit. This sound, though, makes it seem like he's right on your ass. It really does. Hold on, did I come up this ladder? Nope. Sure didn't. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Okay. The sound design of this game is literally worth an award, is worthy of an award on its own. Hard agree. Like, throbbing hard agreement right there. Those are warning shots, bitch. It's terrible, terrible shots, that's why. I wonder where legs could be. Wow! Sure, I deserve that, kind of. You fucking shitters. Ow. That's... Nah. Oh, shit. They can't just let me have a moment, can they? Not a single goddamn moment? What did I do to deserve 0 moments? Hey, it's a key. Is that the handcuff key? Kinky, kinky. This is locked, right? Just like the shortcut from the other side? Yeah. All right, so I want to go up 1, right? To get to my gate. No, I need to go up 3. That's right. Or do I? I feel like I can go up 1. Hold on. Okay. No, yeah, I can probably go up 1. We'll find out. Don't. Oh, okay. That worked. You just gotta ask him nicely, chat. Why haven't I been doing that? Josh, what's the strat on Eddie? Is there... That fight's actually probably the biggest pain in the ass for me. You got a Noivern? Those are cool. Those are actually dragons. They're dragon bats. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just stupid. I walked right past it. Got distracted by the Pokemon. Baby steps. Just baby steps. Little turns. A little bit at a time. You'll get it there. Turn your high contrast colors on and shotgun the fuck out of him? I can't do either of those, though. Thought you were dead already. Yes, you can. It's inside. No, I mean, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. And I can't bring myself to do the shotgun part because I'm... Oh my god, I have 20 shotgun shells plus the 6 in it? I might actually do it. I have no shame in it. I realize I opened a hole in the wall. Does this need to actually go anywhere, though? No. No, I think we're gonna try to pipe him. I think Eddie deserves a good piping, you know? Now, if he would put on a nurse's outfit, yeah, I'd introduce him to the shotgun. I'd introduce him to the old 12 gauge then, if you know what I mean, but... What? Hold on. Or is it an 8 gauge? I have never seen like 8 gauge shotgun / ammunition used in like any game, as far as I know. Welcome to my lost ass world. 8 gauge is massive. Yeah, it is. What isn't the there's like a type of AA gun that's gauged like a shotgun. Can't remember what gauge that technically is. Like low numbers. Oh no, there is a thing for that. Okay, I see. Glad I followed my instincts on that one. You can sometimes find old 10 gauges, but the shells are expensive as fuck. Oh, just make your own. Using some raccoon meat and a couple of marbles, you're good to go. I see. Yeah, we get the bolt cutters. We get Josh's red bolt cutters for those. Oh, yeah, I think we need to take him through this roundabout somewhere in the chase. I don't remember. Hang on. It took way too long to do this. Alright, we're fine. You can't touch me in here. You still gotta make emotes. You fucked up almost. Almost fucking up is not fucking up though, is it, Josh? I like to set a good tone, an intense tone. I like you to think that I might lose control of the situation and get nursed, or Mr. Pyramid-Headed X. Oh, I totally could have stealth killed her. I walked right up to that bitch. Hold on. All right, where am I? No fucking clue. Here's the most toxic hallway in the game. What makes it so toxic? Got him. I missed something. Hold on. Go back the way you came in. Yeah, that makes sense. This is what... Okay, this is the thing I was talking about missing, though. I didn't go up here. Yeah, that'll be way faster than taking the... Because you basically have to, like, backtrack through the shortcut and then go back forward through, right? X gonna give it to us, chat. X gonna give it to us. Can't prove it. Harder. The little running. I didn't even see that asshole that time. Or maybe I thought I saw another enemy when I came out of the door. I didn't even really hear him. He just did nothing. What a disappointment. I'm not gonna talk too much shit because at some point I gotta fight two of them. And they don't have the sword anymore. They got some jank ass like spears or something. Right? Hard. I think that's what that says. The letters are small for me right now. My old man eyes are not like Legolas's elf eyes. One of them throws his spear, the other jabs with his. Oh, do they? I never really had a problem with that fight. They're fun, actually. I think a third one would be toxic, but two of them's pretty decent. Shit. I don't think this is going to be correct. I feel like there's another door I need, but since that took 0 effort, let's check her out. I'm not going up that way. Although one of these gets you like a... Dude, I'm trying to... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, get a picture. A picture is worth a James. Your best buddy. It's just a picture of a dark doorway. Don't do that to me. Yeah. Oh, wait. I need the triangles with the crosses. I need the Jesus pyramid. Only the Jesus pyramid can save us now, chat. What do mod comments mean? That's a good question. Says I can add a mod comment. Maybe it's for... I don't know, add one. I have no idea. I'm just not someone familiar with. I'm not a mod. I mean, I think I'm technically a mod on Josh's channel. And I think Brutal Void made me a mod back in the day. Although I don't know if I've even seen him go live. At least not when I can, like, go in and say hi. No. I remember this part. Says, share this information with community. You share banned information with? Huh? I don't know. That's a confusing statement. Josh, what does that mean? Time for Dodge and Run Simulator 9000. Yep. Yeah, I remember this bullshit. And by bullshit, I mean straight, unadulterated bullshit. Pure unadulterated? I don't remember what Krauser says. Fuck Krauser. Nope. Phew. What? How did that dodge work? I dodged into it twice. Wait, I thought you guys go back down. Hold on, I can't see. There's no flashlight. All right, they do go back down. We're fine. Go into the wall? No, they crawl through the wall too. Nurses especially. I'm not doing that. Nurses are stabby. Also, I did perfect. I missed ammo? Nah, it's fine. I got ammo. We're good. We don't need ammo. Where we're going, we don't need it. Now see? That nurse was... I know, it's fine. I just wanted her down. Ah, it's okay. We don't all need to throw up on me. Ow. It's fine. All right, that was not as smooth as I would have liked. When she comes out, she's the only one who... Okay, that was actually... I was going to ask that as a follow-up question. The nurse, I know can because they did earlier. I didn't know if anyone... I mean, obviously, they're having some issues doing that. I assumed if she could, the other ones could, to be fair. Yeah, no, I would have just blasted her in the face. That would have been good. That would have been good. I still did that first one perfectly. This one, not as perfectly. A little less than perfect. Ooh, are those iframes I'm seeing right there, though, boys? They might be. Hold on, they've figured out my trick. There's two of them. Their trick is also acceptable trick. Hi! You fuck yourself. Ah, I tried to hit her first. It's fine. Was expecting it. Drinky, drinky. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, I'm just gonna go do this again. Ether was able to turn off life and chill in the corner for the last room for the whole duration. Oh, damn. I get it. I get it. I feel like this door is taking a really long time, though. You weren't able to replicate it? Yeah, I have like mixed results with trying to flashlight stealth. It does work, but it's not like perfect by any stretch. Hold on. Like you could do it 3 times in a row the exact same way and it might work one time and not the other 2 or whatever. All right, chat. Megan says, oh, if I turn my brightness on my phone up, I can see now. I'm not gonna give you shit for it, Megan, because I've clearly done just as stupid, if not stupider things. I'll let you have a free pass on that, but I will make sure everybody knows that was a thing. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. If Silent Hill were a real town, I would absolutely go there. We didn't already know you from Alabama. I was a dead kid away. Didn't realize it was down so low. To be fair, I've done that before too. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Your bitchy wife, Mary. Oh, I didn't look at the picture. I gotta look at the picture. And if we end up getting the leave ending, I'm never looking at this fucking picture again. Ever. That's how this goes. Although, to be fair, Megan, you're my age. Like smartphones where the brightness was actually something you'd bother to adjust. That wasn't super a thing until like end of high school, beginning of college time. Back in high school, cell phones were just fucking cell phones. I'm from far worse, literally fucking Mississippi. We doing this? Huh? We doing this? Come on, let's dance. Let's do this. This hallway is longer than I remember it being. I'm not going to keep up that bit for long. Otherwise, he's going to start smacking me. Oh, yeah. Mississippi has the 1.3 billion lottery. Who wants to go to Mississippi and buy some lotto tickets with me? What are the rules there? Do you have to be... Merry Birthmas? I missed that earlier. Thanks, Jones. I appreciate it.
Marie.
You only know because of your mother-in-law? I get you. You have to ride with her to get them. More like drive. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you're still technically riding in the car while you're driving the car, right? Like when you're riding a horse, you're still controlling the horse. Did she win anything? I mean, obviously she didn't get the 1.3 billion or you would have led with that, but like, did she get something? I'm amazed we're just only this far right now, chat, too. We're not going to be finishing this tonight, probably. It'll probably be tomorrow's stream. And then we'll start 3. I skipped a whole bunch of shit in town, too. Somebody hit yours in North Carolina tonight? 1.8 billion? Holy shit. She's dead. Don't talk to her, don't look at her. You go to 3 a.m. as you usually do? You have plenty of time to finish? 2 hours for the apartment complex? Maybe. That's very possible. I have like no sense of time in this game. Although at that point, depending on when we finish this, we might save the 3 for tomorrow anyway. I would bless lots if I won. Oh, I get you. I get you. I hate dragging this sword. It's so janky. Not like it matters, but like he won't walk fucking like perfectly straight, so you gotta adjust a couple times down the hall. Right? Tell me this doesn't annoy the shit out of you a little bit. He refuses to walk straight down the hall. He's got to be slightly angled at best. I like to think that they... Oh, wait, did I get it straight? Not quite. He's still angled slightly. I like to think that they tested this part and were like, oh, why can you walk straight? No, somebody fixed that. What's that? Why are you walking like Claire in danger? Oh, we were holding the pyramid head sword. He was dragging it. It's heavy. Look just like her. All right, hold on. We can read these. Walter Sullivan. Yoink. Miriam K. Traitor. Oh, wait, I thought Miriam was the Locane girl. Although I guess someone else could be named Miriam, too. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. That's not a name. James Sunderland. Eddie Dombrowski. Angela Orozco. It's messed up. I'm telling you, the Bloober team love Silent Hill 4. We're absolutely getting Silent Hill Remake in a couple of years. I assume since they're just doing 1, I'm assuming we'll get a 3 and then they'll probably just do 3, 4, and then whatever else they get to remake. I'll be stoked as shit for any of them we get. Although I really want to remake a 3. Since we're getting one of 1, it would be silly not to. Oh yeah, same. For some reason, I pictured you saying that like the Kool-Aid guy. If I hit the lottery, I would build a farm. Megan would also have a farm if she won the lottery, but she already has the farm, so she also would have a farm without the lottery. You guys wanted a bigger farm. Yeah.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie.
Oh shit!
Eddie.
It's the same guy that was in the fridge. I'm assuming too.
Hi, James.
And obviously in the cafeteria.
Eddie, what are you doing?
You'd be a rich stripper.
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting
Make
piece
it
of
rain
shit,
on
you make
yourself
me
while
sick.
stripping.
You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin? Why don't you just kill yourself?
Wait, what? They're all James? Are they really?
Oh,
I thought the coat looked kind of familiar, but
Maybe he
I
was
didn't
right.
want to make that joke, except fuck. There's no coincidences,
Maybe I
damn
am.
it, in Silent Hill.
That disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Yeah, it's so fucking obvious. Jesus. But also have my friends and family, then give tons away to
What's
people
that?
that need it. Plus buy the zoo,
You wanna
because
talk
animals
down
look
to me some
horrible and I
more?
want to save them. Aw.
Tell me to relax.
That part seems very on point for
You're
you,
just
though.
like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
You think James is the only
Don't get
person who
all
can
holy
see
on
that,
me,
though?
James.
Others see different
This town
people?
called you too. You and me, we're the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Yep, that's a James, all right. I know Angela sees different things too. It's pretty well established that Laura only sees blue skies and shit while everyone else sees this. Yeah, that was the thing in the first game too. The cop wasn't seeing like the extra fucked up Silent Hill. Even when Harry's like, "Oh yeah, I just you go into this other world. It's like a dream," and she's like, "The fuck are you talking about, bud?" No, I get it.
Do you know what it does to you, James?
I know what I'm gonna do to you, big boy.
Picked-on,
Make you squeal like a
spit on,
piggy in here.
Just because of the way you look?
Where are you? Huh?
Yeah, I ran away after I killed that.
Dodging bullets. I've realized.
It was
Oh,
fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than he died. And now it's your turn, James.
where are you? I probably had to wait for you to finish talking. Shoop. Come here. Ah ha ha! Dodging to the right always works. Come here. Come here. These fucking cows are getting in my way. Hold on. Where are ya? Nope. Gonna try again. Good try. God damn. Go ahead. Nope. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. I just realized how insanely fucking easy you are. So much easier if you just hit him. Oh, you gotta reload, do ya? Oh shit, I thought you were reloading. You reloaded real fast. Okay, yep, alright, no, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I got cocky. I was so locked in, and then I de-locked. I de-locked? We gotta lock in. James, I need you to, yeah, do that. But, perfect. Come here. Come here, Tubbs. Ah. Good hit. That one's for free. You have a lot of fucking health, bud. Jesus. He's much faster at hard, only 2 shots. I assume the bosses probably don't get scaled as much as like regular enemies would either. Oh, I thought I forgot. There's a whole thing here, isn't there?
And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Where'd I find you, Tubbs? Are you? Because I'm also coming for you. I feel like we should have run into each other at this point if we're both doing it. Oh wow, you really like wound that up. Jesus. Fucking Elden Ring boss over here. That was super confusing. He just kind of stood there for a sec. Where are you going? Where are you going? Did I?
You know I'll find you.
Yeah, I lost track of you. Also, you ran away. Like, I was there. You already had founded me. You missed. Oh, that didn't miss, though. Good job. Good job. What the shit? I thought I knew where you were. I didn't. Come here, bud. Come here.
James, don't
I just want to talk to you. Oh, what was that? You just tried some wrestling shit on me. Ow. It's hard to take you serious sometimes, you know? You know, bud? You're not a serious character to me. I wonder how many Jameses taunted it. Well, probably all of them. That's kind of his whole shtick. See, that's such a long attack, I feel. Yeah. Whew, you were right there. I can't fucking see, bud. But I guess neither can you, for the most part. Ah. Wait, what was that, bud? That was a weird little skip forward, I feel. Although I kind of do that too. I forget they can. All right, so that certainly wasn't a perfect run, but I did way better on him than I normally do with guns. Are you not dead yet? God damn it. Hold on. I mean, this actually doesn't fuck with me as much because I am still just gonna smack you in the face. What the shit? You can't just fire twice. That's illegal. Aren't you gonna take a swing at me though, bud? You actually got in a few good licks there. Hey, take another shot. What are you doing? You gotta like establish a pattern and stick to it, you know? Come here. Come here, Tubbs. You can't run forever. If you could, you know, no offense, bud. No offense. I mean, a little offense. You're kind of a dick. See? This is how the nurses whoa, fucking headbutt. Yeah, bud. That's the spear. Oh, that hurt. He shoots twice. I know this. The headbutt, though. The headbutt. I love it, Eddie. I want to see more of that shit. Show me the headbutts. Come here. No, I want that. Throw hands again, dude. It's fun. It's so fun to throw hands in this game. You gotta try it more. I don't feel like you're taking it seriously enough with your gun. Oh, James, do you have a pipe? Hit him. He is the broadside of a barn. You should not miss. I don't know how that dodge counted, because I kind of just went backwards, which would not help with a gun, but that's good. I'm not going to complain about it. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Reactive shot. Oh, I like that. Come on. Come here. This is fun. Dude, this is so fun. Come here. This is so much funner than the gun version. I will never get tired of chasing Tubbs with a pipe. Oh. All right. That's on me. That's on me. That was a poor dodge. Oh, that was actually kind of sexy. But going through the meat like that as he destroyed it. Swing, better swing. Why does he have a bloody hole in his chest? He's going through the meat. So how many Jameses have died to Eddie's hands? Also, did James know Eddie in like a previous time in life? That's where James stuck his dick in? All right. I can't shoot him? No, that would be disrespectful to his corpse, I guess. I feel like there's heals or something. I don't give a shit. We got enough heals to get through this. Step James, Step James. Isn't there a door over here? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong wall. Where's a fucking outfit like that anyway? No wonder he was bullied. What happened to Mary's letter? Check this out, please. Hold on. We're going to show this. It's a clip from Box Stream. It's a fantastic reason to play the randomizer. Megan Hoth sent us. Hold on. And for anyone who doesn't know who Bakwa Soup is, you absolutely should just know who Bakwa Soup is. There's no excuses at this point. No excuses. Oh, whoops. This isn't the one I wanted to. There we go.
Oh, this looks fun. Let me join in.
Bro. This is inappropriate. Oh, man.
That's fucking golden. That is fucking golden. Also, since we showed some Bakwa soup, we definitely have to Bakwa soup. Wait, do they actually have to be? They don't have to be in the chat. Awesome. For anyone who's not already following Bach, you go follow Bach. Bach's why we do the Resident Evil randomizers, which was a considerable factor in me getting affiliate back in the day, too. No more internet tonight. Bye, all. Is that a joke? Josh, what the hell happened to Mary's letter, though? Tell me the lore of that. It's fucking blank now. And it's in a different slot, so, like, it definitely, like, was a thing that happened. Not just a weird bug. I never noticed it going blank before, because I don't normally fucking pine after her like she's my actual wife. Also, fun fact, chat, if you go enough in the wrong direction in this one, James will tip out of his boat and drown like the legend. Your neighbor left at 5:30 yesterday morning, hasn't been back. I'm wondering what's going on. James psyched himself out. 2, only reading the first few lines instead of the whole thing. He also added shit to it she didn't say. It was a form of extreme trauma coping mechanism. Wait, like legit? Wait, did James write the fucking note? Or was this actually a note from her, but like the way he perceives it is just fucked? James is not a fan of micro corrections, and I hate that. But generally speaking, we just go towards the light. No, he just subconsciously only read what he wanted to see. His brain changed it up. Interesting. Think your neighbor went towards the light? Better go check. This is the third place we use the UFO thing, by the way. When we get to the docks here. The Pyramid Head fight, he accepts he's been delusional and stops being deluded. That's why the Pyramid Head self-terminate at the end of the fight. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like he needed to forgive himself. I guess that's, what, Dead Space 2, that's the thing? Oh, hold on, I gotta use the thing. Bam. That too? It's acceptance and forgiveness? Okay, okay, I get you. Yeah, it can't be simple. It can't just be one. It's gotta be. There's gotta be layers to it. And nothing's a coincidence. You know that flyer that says dogs are good, dogs are great, give them treats? I'm pretty sure that's actually just like a cute way of like, oh, there's the dog controlling everything. This is our hint towards that. And I don't know if Silent Hill just got me fucked up at this point that I'm making extra connections, but there's no way that the way the poster was worded too. It's literally just like, dogs are our best friends. Dog deserves all the treats and the loves, you know? And it sounds like a dog wrote it. And in this case, yeah, that's exactly, that's the fucking point. That's why when the demon camouflages Mary, it gets mad. Can't have James by deceiving him any longer. Camouflaged as Mary. Yes, I knew that was a demon camouflaged as Mary. I didn't think that was just Mary herself as something of a demon. That's not what I thought. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I totally understand all of the Silent Hill games perfectly. Like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think you did? Oh, you should have, because I did. That was me saying I did. I really just thought we were fighting Mary. Josh, I'm really unobservant, dude. They put Dead Wife in front of me to throw hands with. I throw hands with Dead Wife, and I don't look any further into it. All right? All I needed for information is that she's swinging at me, and thusly I am swinging right back. And that is the end of the lore and conversation. All right, monster's trying to bite me. I shoot him. I don't need their backstory. Although I would understand Silent Hill a lot better if but do they say that somewhere specifically? Like, how are you supposed to know some of this shit? Like, even the bookstore with the 3 endings, I get it now, but like, I don't think I ever would have figured that out just based off of its like. Didn't think they'd be telling you how to get 3 separate endings at a random bookstore, and what just sounds like cool shit they put in. Because a lot of games have stuff in them that's just like cool shit in files to have. Although yeah, no, I need the rotten apple. I don't know, chat. Silent Hill's a lot, and I'm not observant enough most of the time. My Silent Hill is just me walking around losing my keys or something on fucking repeat. And then I find them and I put them in my pocket. And I get to my car and bam, key's gone. And I'm just walking back to look for him. There's not even monsters involved. It's just me getting lost and losing shit on repeat. Nothing concrete, but many have hypothesized that the witch that was killed in Silent Hill is actually the main antagonist. That would account for a lot, though, considering all the shit that happens. I really need to just get on, like, I don't know, a Silent Hill site and just, like, dive deep into this. There's someone selling an eggplant on Facebook Marketplace. I was gonna say Facebook Markiplier. We have Markiplier at home.
Our room.
Our room.
Mary.
I don't even know if I've had eggplant. Also, anytime I see an eggplant or hear about an eggplant or even the emoji of an eggplant, I think of Coneheads, which Megan was watching earlier.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just...
Hold on, I'm gonna read that out loud after the cutscene.
Uh-huh. So,
Because that's interesting.
you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But... she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just... don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures.
She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, it kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
All right, now we're gonna get caught up for a second. Remember the statue? The woman that was exiled on the island to die in the elements because she was falsely accused of being a witch? Yeah. The dude died bringing her food because he was in love with her. This is the witch wanting a lover again. That's why it manifests as Maria in a very seductive way, and is also why Maria puts so much emphasis on that statue and the woman's story. Fucking, all right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Megan was asking about Laura, a little girl who was also in hospice care at the same hospital as Mary at the same time. Notice Laura says, our nurse, Rachel. Laura died in the hospital. Yeah, she would have died, well, probably around 3 years ago, yeah. Give or take. That's sad, everybody agrees. But in the leave ending, she's used as a way to bring James to the truth and acceptance. Won't say anything further until after the game. Yeah, hopefully we get that ending. All right, chat. Good shit so far. This game doesn't have to be as sad as it is, but it chooses to be. Wait. I had the music thing up. We're going to take our last stretch break of the night, is what's happening currently. There's the stretch break. Remember in Sound 04, the love letters from Mike to Rachel? That Rachel was Laura and Mary's nurse. Yeah, dude, they can't just have a random person in there. They got to be connected to 30 other people. It's crazy and I love it. All right, chat though. Stretch break. Get up, stretch it out, bathroom, drink, snacks, all that good shit. You know the drill. Whoops. That's fine. Well, we can pause it. Come right back though. All right, chat, we're back. Is it my actual birthday, Veg? What's up? Well, it was. Technically, it's like 2 a.m. now. But yeah, it was my birthday yesterday. I turned 21. Can you believe it? It's a miracle. Oh, I gotta scroll up. You know, in the door of the church, Romans 3:23 is carved on the door. Just hold on that thought. Interesting. In the cemetery, you first meet Angela. The door, Romans 3:23 is carved. Go look it up because you know it well. Just keep it in mind for later. I will look that up in a second. Romans 3:23. Thank you for being on top of the shout out, Megan. Awesome. Veg. 21, the age you can start legally lying about your age. Veg, thanks for the biddies. It didn't make the noise, but why didn't it make the noise? Why didn't it make the noise, chat? Did you guys hear the noise? I appreciate the hell out of you, though, Veg. That's so nice. How are you doing tonight, bud? No, it's 1:43. I said it's like 2 o'clock. Or I said something wrong. I don't know. Hold on. 3:23, though. We got to look that up. Romans 3:23. States, for everyone has sinned, we all fall short of God's glorious standard. What up, Veg with 100 biddies? Thank you, bud. Wait. Wow, the bot took a really long time to catch up to that. Bits or tits, either's acceptable. Yeah, Megan, we are in the same time zone, though. You're at work, your break's almost over. I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping in, bud. Ads? Dang. All right. All right, I got a scoop. It was good to see you. Dude, it was good to see you too, Veg. Thanks for stopping in. I'll be stopping in one of your streams again soon, for sure. I gotta see that video again. It's a fucking masterpiece. I'll ask more about your birthday when you get some time. Sounds good, bud. I will tell you more when you get some time. Aw, Josh gifted us up to Veg. Thank you, bud. Now that Veg has to leave. Here, no more ads for you tonight. Don't go back to work. Stay and watch. You guys are awesome. Thank you both. Thank you, everybody. And to all, a good thank you. You guys are so fucking awesome. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have received the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Megan wanted the glory for herself. Josh took it. So what's the less than 3, less than 4, greater than what? 2 seems to be whatever. I don't know what these numbers mean. You've never seen this? Wait, what do you mean? Josh, you've played this game way more than I have at this point. What do you mean you haven't seen it? This file. Yeah, it's got the less than 4. Remember we had the less than 3 on one because you're like, it's a heart. And then we had a greater than 1 on another one. I don't know if those actually mean less than 3 or if it's like number 4 and then the arrow's pointing to the N on the sheet. No, Mega, it's less than 4, less than 3, greater than 1, so it has to be 2. Assuming that's actually what they're saying, that's just, it might be number 1, arrow in a direction. Although that one would have been backwards. I don't know. You miss veg already? I miss veg too. You're like Leon when Ada is gone for 5 minutes. I miss Ada. I like that it doesn't even let me pretend to read it anymore. I also wish it would just really keep the inventory on the last thing I was on. It's super annoying that it just resets to whatever it wants. Presumably the last item I technically picked up, but it won't stop doing it. Slow it down, the ogling of the wife pick. Although I had a theory. Hold on. If you actually make sure you scroll over and get any of the quote-unquote new items, it'll stop. That's a lot of extra work involved. You haven't seen any veg yet? You just saw veg. You just talked to veg, and now you miss veg. Speaking of veg, somebody send me a scorpion pepper so I can eat it on stream. I could also just try to find one. My local grocery store doesn't have that shit, though. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. I do know what you meant, Rock. I always know what you mean. I'm 10 steps ahead of you, bud. That's why you keep getting stuck. It's basically a series of traps I've set for you to set up the stepbro situation. So you have plausible deniability on the events that thus transpire. Doors are locked. Some people have meme tier hot sauce to drink for points. I know Jeff does. I have this habanero hot sauce that's actually decently fucking hot. I don't feel like it's hot enough for the drinking shit. It'd be more gross than spicy at that point. Ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper shit. Yeah, I've had some of those. The problem is like some of the ones I find too. Like I found this It was literally supposed to be scorpion pepper hot sauce at Target. And it is some of the weakest sauce I've ever seen. I'm not saying it technically wasn't, but it would have been so watered down. It wasn't even like jalapeno level. I say you need ranch soda. I say you're banned. Making that a thing now. Step neighbor? Step neighbor doesn't make sense though. It would just be neighbor at that point. What the shit? Where did you come from? I was talking to chat, you bitch. Or two halves of a bitch. Look what you did, chat. Have you ever... Now you're hungry. Have you ever chewed a peeled bulb of raw garlic? I have not. I don't know that I've actually, like, handled a real piece of garlic. Just like the shit you get in, like, the seasoning things. Yeah, for like a day once. That shit's hotter than a lot of peppers. Is it? That's kind of interesting. I'm intrigued. You're definitely gonna smell like garlic for a few days after eating a bulb of garlic, though, right? That shit's not gonna go away quick. Right. I was supposed to do a thing with the music box. I was just like half tuned in at the time. Shoo! Stop it! You missed though, bitch. You missed! That finisher though. You brushed your teeth 100 times and still couldn't get it away? You smelled it on your hands for like a week after? Garlic breath. Good thing it was a summer. I could stay home. You just gotta get some Altoids. Hold on, what does this say? In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Made them taste like garlic. Everything tasted like garlic. Oh, you took the mints and they tasted like garlic. Oh, that would be awful. I already tried that door, chat. I already tried that one. I get turned around super easy. Do. Quick chat, what's your favorite mint flavor? Like spearmint, wintergreen, other mint names that I just cannot come up with any off the top of my head. What's your... There's only one correct answer. I didn't need to do that yet. That doesn't do me anything. Wow, I didn't try a lot of doors. Hold on. Spearmint? Spearmint or wintergreen? All right, Megan's half correct with her answer. Everyone else is banned, and by everyone else I mean Boots. For liking, actually spearmint's. Spearmint's pretty close to wintergreen, as it were. But wintergreen is the best. And that's just a fact, Chad. That's not an opinion. That's just how it is. Okay? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay? Okay. You dip wintergreen skull? I mean, yeah, if you're gonna dip, you gotta go wintergreen. Candy Wise Spearmint, mouthwash, wintergreen. Interesting. To be fair, actual wintergreen mints are weirdly harder to find than like other flavors of mint. Oh, okay. Ah, shh. Fucking stop it. Stop it. You're gonna give me a fucking heart attack one of these days. Big Red is the best gum. Ooh, I do like Big Red. Although I don't feel like it helps particularly more with breath. I just do like cinnamon. But that's also not... I deserve it. I just wanted to knock you down quick. Like that. I could have gotten hit again. You had to stop smoking for asthma, so you just went to smokeless tobacco. It's still not healthy, but better than smoke. Wonder if vape would be asthma safe. It's a good question. Kind of depends on the vape to some extent too. I've had vapes that just scorched the shit out of my throat, no matter what setting I had them on, and then like the ones I have now are fine. Although I mostly switched to those over cigarettes for like money reasons, but still good to quit totally at some point. Josh, man, I still miss cigarettes. I do. Megan too. Megan also used to smoke. I think, right? I know you vape now. I'm pretty sure. A smokeless vapor wouldn't be bad. Flared your brother's asthma up? Like your smoking did, or like are you saying vapes did? It always annoyed me in like, I know there was an episode of The Twilight Zone specifically where this happens too. Where characters on TV would like light a cigarette, take 2 puffs, and then just put it out immediately. Like those little shits cost money. That's such a waste. And one dude put it out like on his fireplace, like the top of it, in the Twilight Zone episode, and that just bothers me. That's just, dude, why would you do that to your furniture? You have ashtrays in your house. The vapes did? I gotcha. Guess a skull until I can quit everything cold turkey. They're trying to ban vapes there? Why? I mean, it's not that that would inherently be bad, but I feel like if they're going to do that, they need to ban cigarettes first. And then the vapes. Right? Not only did they used to smoke in doctors' offices and hospitals, they used to just straight up sell cigarettes there. To people. And at some point in time, they actually like, I don't know, prescribed isn't the right word. Like cigarettes were being sold in ads as like, doctors approve, it's good for your health, it chills you out. Your woman being hysterical, give her a good smack in a cigarette, she'll calm right down. That's definitely probably not really an old ad, but it could be, right? Although that might be as far back as when they were like, all right, here's some cough syrup. It's got, let's see, we got some meth, we got some marijuana, we put in some opium. Oh, and like a mild cough suppressant. Enjoy. It's so nice of you to put in the mild cough suppressant at the end there. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Okay. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Shit. That's fantastic, Rock. Anybody remember Marble Skyline? Yeah! Were those like, yeah, those are like the light, like the blue ones they had, right? Yeah, shit literally did have heroin in it. They did not give a shit. Although I'll tell you what, back in the day, that medicine worked. Your kids did not complain about being sick for long. I don't want to be back out here. How the fuck did this happen? You remember your mom having so many marble and basic merch? I actually... That is like a 30-year-old marble keychain that my mom had. I took it. On my keys forever. I didn't particularly like marbles. I smoked American Spirits. I had to go for the hipster ones that were slightly more expensive. Marble Blend 27 were gross tasting, or the black ones? I didn't like any of the marbles. All my homies loved doing heroin. Wait. I had a door I was specifically going into. This one. American Spirits were your second go-to? Yeah, I eventually got into the... I actually still have some of my... Mind you, I haven't had a cigarette since April of 2024. April 8th? Well, I think 10th technically, but the 8th is when I officially quit. The dark green ones. And the thing that annoys me about them, too, is one time I went to buy them, and the cashier was like, oh, you mean the, I can't remember if she called them, like, teal or turquoise or some shit. And I'm like, no, I mean the dark green ones. And I pointed at them. And she was like, oh, yeah, those are just, like, teal, so you know. And I was like, the pack on the top says dark green, which overrides whatever your shit take on the color is. Because you're supposed to sell it off what it says anyway. And not how you feel. Shit. Just an unnecessary rant about that. Remember being 8 and sneaking into the top of my closet to smoke cigarettes? Sneaking into the top of your closet? That's interesting. I didn't actually try cigarettes till I was... Sorry, I didn't actually smoke cigarettes till I was like 20. I was in college. I was just going through some shit and I worked at a gas station. It was easy to get. I'm one of the few people I know when I started smoking, like, as an adult. Like, even in that regard, I was still a goody two-shoes. I didn't do it till I was old enough to do it. You fucking heathens! You lawbreakers! You had a sliding door closet in a trailer and a shelf up top? No, I get what you mean. It's just funny. Like, why? That's a weird place to hide it. You never smoked or drank? Well, Rock, don't ever smoke. Not that you already don't know that clearly. Drinking's fun. I just prefer a more controlled environment than like a bar. Also, bars are so terrible. Most of them are way too fucking loud. And then you pay like $10 for a glass of beer. Like you could get a whole 6-pack at a liquor store for $10, but no, I'll pay crazy inflation on this so I can not hear a conversation I'm trying to have in a public place with lots of cranky people. I get it. Your mom was 5 feet, she couldn't see it. On the off chance, I like the logic there, but I don't know. How did that work out for you? Although I suppose if your parents smoke, they'd be way less likely to notice you smoking. Because the house smelling like smoke wouldn't be weird, especially if they just had a cigarette or something. They wouldn't notice like an additional... You never caught till you were 12? Damn. Megan should have been a spy. Substance abuse is a running thing in your family. I feel like it is kind of in everyone's family. To an extent, at least, you know? Like, don't feel bad about it, is all I'm saying. I'm also worked 2 jobs and was hardly home. Smelling like cigarettes and Axe spray. Honestly, one thing I really liked about American Spirits is you still technically smell like cigarettes, it's just not as bad as normal cigarettes. Some brands were just awful. You just like walked past them and damn, you just smell like a cigarette for the day. I have no idea where I'm going. We're just chatting. Your dad didn't do shit because of your uncle. Your uncle hated alcohol and drugs, but he did allow me to drink beer as long as I was home. You want to puke now when you smell a cigarette? I do too. I actually like, I think I told you, Chad, I got these like generic cigarettes. Like when I say generic, I mean like no tobacco, no weed in them, just undefined other herbs. And I don't know, those things actually made me kind of sick. But not like nicotine sick, because they don't have any of that. It's just regular sick. And then they smell like cigarettes. It's literally like only the worst parts of cigarettes without the fun part that you've come to love. Yeah, we all ended up drinking and driving back roads too. I mean, I feel like anywhere smaller, like smaller towns, that's fairly common. Kids are gonna do that. Obviously they shouldn't, it's a stupid teenager thing, but it does, yeah, party in cow pastures, yeah. I didn't live in a small enough area for that kind of stuff. Also, I really was just like, kind of a goody two-shoes until college. Bonfires and fights. It's actually a random memory I have from high school too. Like sitting out of my, I can't remember Spanish or German, whatever year I was in. Sitting out of the class while they were doing a test, and this random girl from the class was sitting out there too. Apparently she had gotten in trouble because she was asking me why I was stuck out there, and I was like, well, I was sick, so I have to like make up the test a different day. And she's like, oh, you're one of them goody two-shoes, huh? And I was like, you got kicked out for being a dick. Like, why are you talking to me like I'm the bad person? I don't know, just like the attitude. You were stuck. I'm always stuck, Rock. That's my secret. I don't have a stepsis to do anything about it, so we just get stuck for hours. Until I sadly get unstuck. Stuck? Where am I going, though? Oh, wait, I picked up a key. I picked up 107's key, or 102's key. It could be either. I remember, I forgot. My bad. Please don't forget you don't have to fight the Mandarin in the conference room. Oh, no, I'm fighting the Mandarin. I will not forget that I can choose not to fight him. But I will do it. It's a consensual fight at that point, you know? He has my consent to try and catch these fucking hands, you know? See, the problem is like... I get like really good at this game. For like the first chunk of a fight, I'm fucking locked in like a pro. But I immediately get like cocky and greedy and just shit talk, and then I'm just getting my ass beat all of a sudden. But if I had just focused a little bit more like I was in the beginning, these fights would just be going, you know? Can he catch D's nuts? He can, and you don't want him to. Just so anal about ammo. Sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. I just unlocked a door, damn it. You can hang on D's nuts. Shit, which one did I just unlock? Did I even go in there? I feel like I got distracted. Hold on. Who doesn't love anal? People with IBS, probably. I can't imagine that being a great experience most of the time. Definitely. What the fuck did I get in here? Damn it. Was it this? Oh, I also have that key? When did I get that key? You know what, Chad? Don't worry about it. We're just vibing. That's all we're doing. This shit's why speedruns are never gonna happen, though. Ain't no way I'm gonna get like an actual decent speedrun ever. Ever. A no hit is far more likely. Swoop. I see a counter, I hop over it. Like I own the place. Oh yeah, they make you go into the basement without like items. Hate that shit. Dude. You like to item loot? You gotta check everything. Yeah, me too. Most of the time. I've made some exceptions so I could ignore Maria in this one, but normally. Every time I get charged to player 7, he turns it into a speed run. That's not true at all. I'm slow as shit at that game. Beans, how's it going? Happy birthday, cool guy. God damn it, thank you. I appreciate it. Bitch, I'm talking to chat. Could you... Stop. But yeah, how's it going? How are you doing tonight, Beans? Megan, shout out Beans if you would. I don't know if there's any point even grabbing it, because I have to use the rotten one for the ending we want. Ooh, shit, Dirt Rally? I would love another fun racing game. You hate the pickup triggers? They're so broken. I don't have that much of a problem with them, really. I've had a couple that were fussy, where I'm like, James, Jimmy, Jimison, grab it. But mostly they're fine, I feel. Watching the Miami, partially I'm just saying that because you weren't here when I had more trouble with it, so you don't know that you were right at all. And I just like, fucking with you. I'm watching the Miami cruise port on TV right now. It's so relaxing. More relaxing than Silent Hill. Medical record. Patient Mary Samantha Sunderland. Okay. Is it Mary Shepard Sunderland? Is that really her middle name? Ma'am? Is that her name? Are you Rachel? Is this Rachel? Is this Rachel? I like mine better. I think I would know my wife's middle name, Josh. Just like my middle name. What's James's middle initial? Like, I know it. I just need to make sure you know it before I tell you his middle name. Never even thought of that. I wonder if the nurses are manifestations of Rachel. Maybe. It's weird that James doesn't know who his wife's nurse was, right? I don't think I'd ever super processed that before, but he should know who the fuck Rachel is. If you're like a half decent husband, right? Him not knowing implies that he's, although to be fair, maybe she's like an overnight nurse and visiting hours only during the day. That's not impossible. But that probably also wouldn't be the nurse they talked about, because she would have just been there when they were sleeping mostly. So I'm pretty sure James just wasn't there. Yeah, Laura knew her, and James didn't know Laura. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna turn the lights off so no one sees this. Oh, you're trying to say she watches him sleep? Maybe. That sounds like something Lisa would do. Actually, Lisa seemed like a really nice lady who clearly had a really bad time and was murdered in a basement. He doesn't have a middle name? Did you Google it? How did you know? No? I was actually looking in the fucking case. And then bam, just fucking mannequin. Shit like this is why I have trust issues, I feel. It's all Silent Hill's fault. You have a new nickname for the basements? You channeled your inner thoughts. I don't know if that's correct. Josh never gave me a middle initial, and I obviously don't know and was gonna make something up on the spot, but he didn't play with the bit. He just ignored it. He's some kind of asshole. Oh, I got a key for one of the rooms up here, I think. Hey. Oh. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Take the key, you dick. Okay, I guess we did. Okay. Maybe James is his middle name. I use my middle name. Could be like me. No, that's fair. You might be onto something. All right, we're going to 107, which I think is on the other side. And also down a floor. What do you think, Jimmy? We going the right way? Jimmy says yes, we're going the right way. No, that one's already unlocked. This is 102. Now I can find 102 easy. You were named after a soap opera, lady? The audacity of this. Hey, holy shit. Oh, just stop it, ma'am. Ma'am, we're busy. Gary G Games. Thank you for the raid button. Holy shit, it's a big raid. Shh, we're talking to chat. Stop it. How's it going tonight? Megan, do the thing. Yay, thank you, Megan. Oh, Gary was... Wait, were you playing Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 2 the remake? Wait, does my shout out say? No. No, the remake? I am fantastic. Also, somebody said happy birthday. Thank you very much. You guys are so awesome. Welcome in. Ah, did I get hit? I was half paying attention.
Follow me.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I will, hold on, everybody. Give our nice new friend Gary a follow. Go ahead and click on that. I will too in a second. I have guests to deal with, though. Hold on. I suppose I could have just paused it. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna follow Gary back. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, wifey, for the follow. Love that name, wifey JJ. How's your Silent Hill going? Also, like, have you guys played through it already? Like, are we keeping the spoilers to a minimum? Hang on. Wifey's also a streamer? Oh. You're in the hospital right now? Aside from just like seeing some fights, I don't know if there's anything super like plot spoiler that would be coming up in the near future.
Follow me.
Hold on. Shout out. Sorry, I can't have more than one thought at a time. Give a shout out to wifey too. Also, anyone else that came in with you, if they stream, happy to do the shout out thing. I merely only need to know if the stream. Yeah, although you can still follow people even if they don't stream, for the record. Wait, I did follow wifey. Shit, Gary coming in with the gifted subs. T-Rex normally just goes ham at that point. Fuck yeah, thank you, bud. That's so generous of you. Sorry, I still got a few more T-Rex roars to go. Sorry, chat. Super sorry, but a little sorry. Thank you so much. You guys are I think I did offer to fix it at some point, but chat said no. I don't know if that actually happened, ma'am, or if that just is kind of how I played it off. You know how it is sometimes. Sometimes chat doesn't know what they want. You gotta. All right, ma'am, just stop. It's loud enough. No, I meant like fixed because it's when like Gary gifted 5 subs, so it said he gifted 5 subs and then it roared for each individual one. I'd like that I can switch so it just does the once, or even just does the 5 times, like one for each of the gifted subs. I don't know, 6 feels like a lot, but I enjoy it, so I don't care. I could listen to that sound all day. I do, in fact, sometimes. Not like I don't just listen to it on repeat. I'm not that weird, chat. We're going in the hotel room. Yeah, so how are you liking Silent Hill 2? Is that goggles on my head? It is. It is. The goggles alone were the first thing I wore back in the day. Year? Or more ago? A couple years ago? I think I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. Have I? Yeah. I have. It was these and then some bright green ones, but the bright green ones were like thicker and they made me like break out. Like my forehead was going crazy with the acne. More so than it is now. I'm a full grown man, but acne is still a problem. Gotta love it. So we started doing the hat, but then people wanted goggles back. So now it's hat and goggles. And that's where we're at. And also there's a dinosaur mask involved now too. One of these. I'm sure you've all seen the video of the dog wearing that. Wore that for like half an hour earlier. Hard as shit to see through though. So you are that weird? I am. Gary is, hold on. I was saying so much I got lost track of chat for a second. Gary is crazy with gifting subs. Careful. I tell him no more. He doesn't listen. Yeah, Gary is, my name is Gary. And I'm addicted to gifting subs. Hi, Gary. You're welcome here always. All of you are always. Don't ever feel like you guys have to gift or do anything. Everyone's welcome here all the time, always. We do like it weird. Oh, sorry, waifu was saying that. Everybody likes it weird. We're all weird. We like it weird. Just wait till we have the barbecue pit later. And by barbecue pit, I mean like a kiddie pool filled with barbecue sauce. There's no food involved. I haven't seen the half of it. Thank you, Josh, talking me up. Josh. Silent Hill 2 is amazing. Rock. But my first official stream with new setup will be next August. Streaming House of Ashes and stuff. Yeah, Rock. Let's see. You sure you don't want to start with RE7 though? I feel like that just like fits you. And I don't know, doing your first game is something you're familiar with isn't bad. So you kind of warm up to it. Do whatever you want to do though, for sure. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong if you want to do your favorite. Is that your video? Wait. Is what my video? I may have gotten lost in a. He legit is. And banning people. He loves to ban strangers no one knows. I mean, the bots are everywhere. Next August, like a year from now? Yeah, Rock is I mean, I'll let him tell you. I'm sure he will answer that. House of Ashes I've actually never seen, though. I feel like I need to. Coach, don't give away my secrets. Can you stop sucking dick and play the game? I can't. I gotta do the glurk, bud. The dog with the dinosaur head, though? Yeah, too good. Sadly, yes, we'll be streaming Warzone in the meantime. Not bots, people just like, ban me or ban someone. Oh my god. That's awesome, though. And all those Dark Pictures games are amazing. I don't know if I've played any of them. And I've played a lot. I have a spreadsheet. There's at least 700 regular games on it and like 200 itch games on it. So it's not like I haven't played a number. Wifey sucks at Warzone. I suck at Warzone too, although I haven't in a while, but I have streamed it with a friend a couple times. More than a couple times. This has been a minute though, including with, I think Rock was part of the stream once. I've played with Rock. I don't remember if he was streaming one of the times. Called Dark Picture Anthology or something. You've heard of it? It sounds familiar. You like COD Zombies? COD Zombies is really fun, although I don't know if it would be a good stream. I did consider it at some point. That's a lie. She's sweaty. Better at multiplayer. You guys are fun. I like you. Note to staff, while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves in the garden. Then you can go back to the fireplace. Also, wifey is not my wifey. Not with that attitude. See, the trick to fighting the nurses... Oh, wait. Have you seen these nurses yet? The trick to fighting them... you just shoot them. Fuck them. Fuck them, Gary. The nurses cheat. You pop them with a shotgun. Trust me. It is the best way. Ah, shit ass. That's not true. Noble Savages 85. No, no, no. Wifey's husband is a legit badass. Oh, I betcha. That you try to steal. Oh, wait. Does Nobles Savages _85 also stream? Wait, is that your actual husband then? Or are those two different people? Sometimes I get lost in what's the joke part and like what was a serious statement in there. You're gay for certain men, he just happens to be one of them? Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a normal thing actually. I don't know, you ever see Will Smith do all them pull-ups in I Am Legend? Me in high school, Charles, think twice. You son of a bitch, I was having a moment with chat and you barf on me? Charles will have gone into the final boss with 2 shotgun cells. No, I haven't used any of the rifle, Josh. I'm saving that for the boss. Also, Mary's the boss. Fuck, I just said, but the boss is not that hard without guns. Everything can be smacked if you try hard enough, except the nurses. The nurses require shotgun shells. Straight to the face. Hey, that's the fireplace key. I didn't even sweep the leaves. I'm a bad employee. Also, every guy I know wants to steal my husband. He does stream too. Awesome, Megan. I don't know if you're there at the moment, but will you shout out that it'd probably easier to copy paste it. I think that's like a 0. Dude, I am really trying to have a conversation here. You're being so goddamn rude about it. Whiff. Whiff! I whiffed! You hate the nurses? Yeah. We hate the nurses around these parts. Sometimes they just don't stop swinging. And then they, like, parry your attack sometimes. I think I have the thing I need out here. Wait. I'm so confused. That's not what happened last time, is it? Why did it shout me out? Hold on. Yeah. No, yeah, wifey and okay, what? Fucking what? Hold on, we're gonna shout out. Oh, I think I know what happened. There you go. There you go. Also, yeah, Jay tatted up. That is normally for shout outs. The stream element spot, you can set it to really whatever you want. And then it adds in the little what they were playing. Oh, but yeah, give I'm gonna do this right now. Everyone give Noble Savage. I think I just super butchered the name when I said it earlier, is what confused Megan, by the way. Fucking hit that, click on the link, hit the little follow button. If you don't, you're a monster. Just names pop up, click them and follow them. If they never stream, they'll never bother you, ever. Rock's got the right idea. So why didn't yours work? I'm not sure. I think yours had an extra S in there. You love nurses? You're already a monster? Yeah, we did establish that. Don't worry about that. And also, I always appreciate helpful info. Attempted helpful. You know what I mean? I like it. I like when people are that way, being helpful and shit. I don't know if I needed to say that. All right, I'm mildly awkward and navigationally challenged like you wouldn't believe. Don't. Okay. I actually have an idea. Problem solved. Well, good idea, Charles. That was great. It was a masterful plan. Yep, sure was. No more legs. Okay, we have the fireplace key. So now we can go. Yeah, I see you. Am I turned around? No. I do get turned around goddamn constantly, though. I think the first time I played through this game, I checked my map like 413 times or something. I'm not sure what the actual number is, but it is right around there. I took a screenshot of it. It called me out on it. Also, how many times I tried doors that were locked or something was like insanely high. They're like, you check your map every 3 feet and you poke every door you walk past, even if you just checked it. You might just need to see a doctor about that behavior. Why does Leon sound like he just got broken up with every time he attacks something? Leon? Rock, are you calling this gentleman here Leon? I also came in when the raid from Gary. I've just been lurking. Left my PC and came back to not Gary, so I was just checking the vibes first. Oh yeah, I definitely get that. Historically, I'm a vibe checker in life. I did that. I used to do that, like in high school playing Counter-Strike. I used to do that. I'd go into servers like to make friends, but I wouldn't talk for a couple hours, just so I could like get to meet the community and like listen to them be shitheads or cool on their own. Fuck, whatever his name is. Haha, I tricked you. Oh yeah, Tatted, do you stream? You get the shout out too if you say yes. And if you say no and I think you're lying, you'll still get the shout out. Sometimes. Shout out. Do the shout out. Do the shout out sometimes, I guess. Yay, thank you, Megan. All right, you gotta hit that follow. Everybody hit that follow. Our friend Hobo that It's almost as bad as getting Silent Hill and Ari mixed up. Josh has done that a lot. I think it's phone typos, though, to be fair. I distracted halfway through a sentence. But yeah, dude, thanks for hanging out, everyone. This is awesome. You guys are awesome. James is not awesome. He's kind of a dick. You should be streaming, but to be honest, life changed, and I kind of got discouraged about it. That's understandable. But you, like, just make sure you don't quit entirely. Because somebody wants to see your content. So it'd be selfish to keep that from them. Yeah. I think I stand behind that statement. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the sexiest of them all? Me, of course. Of course. Peel away the shiny, shiny skin. See the rotten flesh within. I feel like I've actually always used the rotten apple for... Oh, hold on. We gotta... Hey, my radio's on the fritz. Who's touching my radio? Is there something in the closet? Careful with the mirror apple. Make sure it's the right one. Yeah, we did double check that earlier. Who's in the closet? Get them out. No, they can stay in there. There we go. Or you have specific movements for this? No, that works. I think someone's walking around out in the hall. Double check. Yep, rotten. We'll use the rotten. And then I actually maybe need you to double check the egg too. We did look that up. I'd have to scroll back up to see it. All right, all. It's 4 a.m. for me. I have to get some kind of sleep. My little one's going to be up in a few hours. Gary, thank you for the raid and the gift of subs, bud. You generous, generous Gary, you. Never a more generous Gary. That's what the G, that's the G. It's Gary Generous Games. Canonically, that's official. That's locked in blood, sealed in concrete. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Anyone else? Yeah, the raid and run is always accepted, welcomed, stopping in, saying hi, lurking, whatever you got to do, whatever you want to do. Definitely welcome. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Gary. I appreciate you. I realize I repeat a lot of the same thing. Actually, that's just arbitrary. Don't do that, Charles. Good night. Love your energy. Thank you. That is actually a compliment that I love to hear. Maybe I don't know if I've gotten that specific compliment. I love it though. It's one of those milestone things. I also, maybe someone said it. I have the shittiest memory. Yeah. Okay, then we use the ripe apple, right? That's what Josh just said. You're back? You're in an ad? When do you, like when you do stream, what's your normal, like what's your times, hours of the day? Is what I'm trying to ask with my human words. I am a human. I know human words. Wait. I fixed the mirror. What about it? Hold on. Maybe I need to There you are. You have been making my radio go off for like 20 minutes. And it's just so annoying. I need you to just stop breathing. Okay? Oh, shit. Oh, no, he's dead. I thought he like wiggled away on me. Not that they're terribly hard, just... Yeah. What's your time zone? Words are hard? Sorry, I missed that question. It is 2:48 in the AM for me. That is correct. 2-hour difference. 1 hour difference. Oh, yeah. So are you in the same time zone as Gary? Yeah. Only have time for streaming on weekends. So I would do Saturday or Sunday. Around 6 or 7 Eastern Standard Time. Oh, nice. I don't normally start until like 7:30 Central Time. So like 8:30 Eastern Time. So if you do stream at some point, if I catch it happening, I'll definitely stop in and say hi. You
Follow
are,
me.
but you're not in the USA. You're Canadian. Gary's in USA. Oh, as a Minnesotan, you should adopt me and just I can be Canadian. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Tatted. I appreciate it. Also, if you guys have a preferred version of the name you want me to call you, or just another name, I don't give a shit. Whatever you want me to call you, I will. Real big on that. Charles will adopt you. Hell yeah. Every time I meet a Canadian, I ask to be adopted. Everyone says they will, but so far no one's followed through with that. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hi there. You first. That's cheating. Get down here. Not you. Not you. Never you. You're not the favorite kid, and you never will be. Happy birthday. Thank you, Alex Marie. I appreciate that. Hold on. Just, all right. I'll deal with that in a second. Everyone calls me Jay or Tatted, so you're spot on for me. Awesome. I will stick to that then. He asked me if I want to be called Bert, and I said yes. He still calls me Rock. Yes, I do, but that's because I forget about the Bert thing. Bert. Maybe it should be Bert with Autism Official. Then I'd remember it. To be fair, I mean it sincerely, Rock, but most people answer with something in their username, so it's easier to remember that version. And that's not a you issue; it's a skill issue on my part, Bert. When you go in the elevator, don't leave your personal Mary items behind. Of course not. I need to. We haven't simped for our wife in a minute. We gotta look at that shit again. Someone call me Coach. Wow, damn. Josh, thank you for that gifted sub, my dude. I love you so much. You're my new Mary. You're my Mary. I upgraded you to wife, though. I'm running out of upgrades. Super Saiyan wife? So call me Coach because of Gary or Wifey or just JJ. Depends on what you're comfortable with. Or Wifey JJ. Doesn't matter. Fair enough. I will stick to that. Though I think Wifey is what I've been naturally doing, so that works out. Thank you. Jay's trying to catch up on comments. Josh gifted subs. The big generous goofball whom we love. Also, since we're talking about this, I feel like we haven't given Josh another shout out in a while. Shout out Josh plays Hello Kitty. Make sure we give Josh a follow too. He does horror games too. Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill 2. He's got a southern accent if you're into that sort of thing. And he's actually fantastic at them. The ones I've seen him play, he's probably ass at something or other. I play with my kitty bunches. Sub goal, Matt. Yeah, shit. We did meet the sub goal. I didn't even realize that. Good catch, Megan. Hell yeah. Who sets these goals? My sub goal is that I get subs enough to show that people are having a good time. I don't have a specific number. I am grateful for all the subs. Is what I'm trying to say. Could come up with a good way to say it. Hello, Kitty. I will definitely watch. He's great people too. Josh is great people. Rock has Bert Rock. Rockman Bert. Also has a southern accent from Georgia. So it's expected. We're doing the follow orgies are the best thing. I kind of picked that up from Lamp, getting much better about that. So I feel he also deserves a shout out. Because he has the kind of energy that, like, you come in, he'll make you feel special, you know? That's not a command. Hold on. Shout out Lamp. Lamp with a P core. He does a lot of like retro games and stuff. He does like randomizers too. He does like the RE randomizers. Super, like, one of the nicest dudes. So definitely worth like just saying hi if you want someone to make your day a little bit. But yeah, he always ends up with like a follow orgy of just telling everyone to follow everyone and just randomly. We've had a couple of people where he's just like, yeah, we met this one person and they're almost at 1,000. So everyone just go over there and follow him real quick. He's such like a wholesome, good energy. If I'm forgetting anyone, also feel free to shout out whoever you want, Megan. Don't leave the Mary items in the cabinet. And after Twin Pyramid, use the rust egg in the corresponding door and go through it. And listen to your wife nag you for like 30 minutes before you go into the fight. Okay. Got to get a tablet for all these streams to visit. Yeah, it builds up quick. You spelled orgy wrong? Oh, no. Rock, you spelled orgy wrong in front of everyone. Oh, I would be so embarrassed if I were you. I've never misspelt anything in my life or read something wrong or done anything stupid on stream. Ever. Okay, first of all, I hate you. Come here. Let me get to the second of all. Do not. Where the fuck? How did you do that? Oh, stop it. You're not scary. I've seen scarier shit on a Captain Crunch box. I don't know. Shame. He's lying. I'm not lying. I am. Wifey, why would you agree with Rock on that? Bert only tells lies. This honestly looks like a weird workout you'd see someone doing in public. For some reason, they couldn't do it at home. They have to do it in a public space. It's like a half a plank and some like, oh, they stopped. Fine. I'll shut up about it. "100% forgot where we were going. Oh, yeah, the fireplace. How long have you been streaming? Not sure if you said this earlier. It'll be... So, 2 years in November is like the short answer. The longer answer is I started in like August of 2023. I did like one stream. I don't know. I was really anxious about streaming. Like, just, I don't know, always embarrassed about nothing and not even having any viewers. It's just anxiety. So I like streamed a couple times in like August, and then September I did a couple of Kick instead of Twitch streams. I was trying Kick, and then I switched to like YouTube for the duration of October, and then somewhere between October and like the beginning of November, I just started streaming on Twitch again. And then slowly worked it up to like 5 8-hour streams a week. Or if you mean specifically tonight, 7 hours and 50 minutes. Same, I usually have my tablet, my phone, and my phone on a stream. That's sometimes my PC as well. Because I stream it. No words are hard. It is. I've better than I used to be. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Laugh. Same, but I borrow my husband's laptop and my phone. Dude, this is replying to the thing Megan said a little bit ago. Stream between his laptop and Xbox. Nice. I don't know, you could stream on Xbox. Yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays, we generally don't have streams. That's how I started on here. No camera or anything fancy. Yeah, I went camera right away, which I don't know if it wasn't the wrong thing. Although I will say, like, I know Megan's gets kind of like anxious about the streaming thing too. Doing the YouTube thing for a while, even if you're not going to stick to that version of like content creation, it helped a lot. I had to stare at this ugly fucking face and listen to this stupid voice for like hours editing. I hated it. Although I've lost like 100 pounds since then, so it's a little cuter up here. And I've grown accustomed to my voice and my mic's nicer, so I don't hate that as much. But I don't know, just exercise with Charles. What? Hold on, what is that? Oh, shit, hold on. You got a clip of it. The mannequin leg thing. It's fantastic. Working on getting there eventually on laptop. I have a ping tuber. You can see my face because of my profile pic. Yeah, I get getting camera anxiety. I don't know. I talk a lot now, but I'm sure I still have quiet moments, especially when we're doing something really challenging. Sometimes I lock in too hard. I mean, as hard as I need to beat it, but it makes it hard to like focus on talking at the same time. I'm used to being quiet in life, in like normal life, streaming aside. So I feel like not having a camera would have been weird. That would have been like too absent of streamer, if you will. And then I don't know. Once you get regulars in chat, you try to make the camera a little smaller, and everyone throws a fucking tantrum about it. So you're stuck with camera and at least X amount of big, and don't make it bigger or they'll expect it. You hate your voice? I think you have a nice voice, but I also really hate my own voice, so I'm not one to talk. I get it. Most people actually hate their own voice. I think that's a really common thing because it doesn't sound out loud. Like hearing it back, it doesn't sound like it sounds when you're talking. So it's weird, but like you recognize it as yours. So I don't know. It does weird shit to your brain, I think. Very few talk about the dangers of the world having access to what you look like, especially in the age of AI where deepfakes are giga easy to make. I would do a deepfakes OnlyFans channel, let the AI sort out the porn and just make money off it. I'm into that. I don't have camera anxiety. It's where I game. I can't set that up. My husband has a desk and PC and everything for it, but I don't. I sit on couch and gaming. People walk by a lot, so no camera for a moment. Oh, I get that. I get that. That makes sense too. Jay started in like 2018. Took a 6-year break. Started streaming with an ex of mine, and it wasn't healthy for our relationship. Started streaming again 2 months ago after pressure from a friend. I don't use a cam currently, but still am so anxious about streaming. Yeah, that sounds like a rough start to streaming in general. Like just how the vibes would be for you. But I'm glad to hear you're streaming again. I fucking love it. It's one of the few places I actually feel like I can be Charles, you know? I got a book. Fantastic. Much appreciated. I started my community on TikTok 5 years ago, so I went live there a lot in my mask cosplay and as myself, so definitely not camera shy. I get that. I also, the camera thing too, Like, I feel like some people have more reason to be concerned than others. I don't know. I'm a 35-year-old average-looking dude at best. I feel like women tend to have that sort of thing harder. They get more creepy people. I haven't really had anyone creepy come in on me, so it's not something I've had to worry about. There's a lot of weirdos, and the hotter you are, oh, the more weirdos you're getting. You're young. I'm 41. I mean, I'm still 35. That's barely younger than you. Although I appreciate it. You're definitely a 9 out of 10. Bert, you know flattery will get you everywhere, bud. I need more books? What kind of nerd bullshit is this? Nerd propaganda? Oh, no, there's a book right here. Guess the theme is I don't want to do it, but I enjoy the community it creates. It's more so talking in a room by yourself. I do so much better in party chats and stuff to distract me. I mean, that's not... When I started, I didn't have much success getting people to stream with. But I did meet one of... Like, I have a podcast with Jeff, which I do have to shamelessly just plug that podcast real quick if you want. Have a listen. Don't have a listen. I don't care. Information's there for you. Was just... Because early on, I didn't want to be alone either. Like, I wanted someone to stream with. And it always just looked like the funnest streams having the collab thing going. But I mean, if that's like most of your stuff, that's not bad either. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like some people are pretty well known as like part of a collective party of streamers, if you will. Like they're always streaming together. You have amazing convos with the voices in your head. Josh does. Josh has got good, like, audio is really well done. And with like the way you talk in your voice, you do make like good background noise. And I mean that I hope you guys know that like that was a compliment I got that I fucking love. The background noise thing, I think that's a good sign of a streamer. But do you stream the combos with the voice in your head? The voices in your head are mean. Mine can be mean too. But I'm so unobservant, I pay so little attention. Their words have very little effect. You know? It's hard to hit someone hard with insults when they only half heard it to begin with. You know what I mean? Okay, that's the solution to that. I'm short a book, though. There's probably another book in this room, right? Yeah. That's where nerds keep books. On the bookshelf. Fucking nerds. There's so many lockers in this game, I'm gonna start stuffing the nerds in them. Especially the nurses. Wait, y'all don't hear the other voices when I stream? Oh my god, wouldn't that be the worst fucking way to like learn you have something going on? Like the other people on the stream don't see you. They don't see you, Bill. You a lot of background noise. I'll be sitting near me, my mic picks him up, and my one dog is a barker like crazy. 4 years from now, it's gonna suck. I'll be 30. Honestly, Bert, 30's not bad, except you're just getting at the tipping point of the age too, where like, I don't know, dude, you hurt your back, and instead of being fine in a day or two, you're gonna wake up a week later like, how is it still? I fucking bent over. What happened? And you're basically just dead from there. That's the turf I'm in. Megan will be 40 in 4 years. I will be 39, which is only 30 away from 69. So I'll be closer to 69 than zero, I guess. I made myself sad. I'm like, fuck, I'm old. Damn it. I doubled down on it. All right, hang on. There's a specific order to these. All right, we got the bird. We've got the lion, a kitty cat. We've got this dude stroking the tummy pee-pee. We've got a bull, and we got an angel. I don't think the man in the middle is anything there, because there's only 4 books. I said all of those, and hold on. The bull was up here. The wings were over here. Or maybe these were supposed to be up top. Yeah. Bro, I had to pause for the math? Yeah, I did. Sounds like a porn. Oh, yeah, the stick. My back has been messed up since like 25, so the more I age, the more I give up on it. Last month, I strained my back putting groceries away. That's a mood. At least not like you were doing something, though. I'm sure you've had it happen where you just like, I don't know, drop your phone or something and you bend over to pick it up and, oh, that was the wrong move. You should have stretched first. Ooh, I like this picture. Yeah, that's that good shit. What is this supposed to be? A light on the wall? Also, Josh, I think you were pretty generous in saying we're going to be beating this one tonight. I think you really underestimate me as like a gamer. Putting away groceries. Sure. You've had that happen. There's the random pain that there's no goddamn reason for. Your body just decided that you're old. Just your daily reminder. Just beat it. Well, actually, hold on. If we can get up to the 3rd floor, technically we can get the UFO ending yet tonight. And then we'll get the other ending next stream. You're off to bed. Good night. Have a fantastic stream. It's great to meet you. It's great to meet you too, wifey. I appreciate you. If I see you live, I'll definitely be stopping in. I'm going to, of course, try to stop into Gary. Mr. Generous, because Gary Generous Games. I established that. That's, don't ever not keep up on that. Unless the G stands for something hilarious. It now stands for generous. If it's funny enough, you can override it. I'll let you make that judgment call. I don't know why I feel like this is suddenly my position to start saying shit, but it's my birthday. It was yesterday, but it is today technically too also if I want it to be. But yeah, have a good night. Now I got Michael Jackson in my head. Once you said beat it. You said beat it. Or I said beat it. Then you said beat it. Just beat it. Oh my god, the tricky sneezes. So horrible sometimes. Oh, you mean when they just like, the sneeze starts crawling back up like a monster in a horror movie and you're trying to get it out by sheer will and it doesn't work? Is that a tricky sneeze? I'm missing parts of this too. Also, I got the thing for the fireplace. We can go beat the... we can at least beat the dude up before... Oh, when you sneeze in your bed. Oh my god, that's the worst. I also, whenever I'm gonna get sick, I'll be fine. I'll sneeze and my entire body is suddenly just like... got hit by a truck from the sneeze. Literally every time I get sick, it's always I'm actually fine, and then I sneeze and just, bam, fucking dying somehow. Don't, what? Where? What? I fucking, okay, yep, ceiling, I gotcha, oh, wait, where? Hold on, where? What, did I just get, was that a fucking drive-by? You just, and then fucked off? Heal, yeah, if we're gonna get the leave ending, we gotta keep that health up. Sorry, I had to bitch dramatically about just the crime rate in Silent Hill's been through the roof lately, I tell ya. Where's my fireplace? Is it over here? Might be up here. Yeah, we're about to fight. I think you said his name was Reginald? Oh, Reginald. The crime rate in Silent Hill. It's through the roof though, right? Streets are mean in the hood. Oh, there we go. Reginald, come out and play, eh?
God damn it.
There he is. Reginald. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's a roundabout attack. I get it. I get you, bud. I didn't realize you had an AoE. That's fine. Yeah, dude, stop screaming. It literally does nothing for... I swear to God, I was pressing the dodge button. All right, calm down. We're having a conversation, bud. Take a turns, all right? It's my turn now, right? Now you get a turn. And then I take a turn. I take God's turns. Wait your fucking turn. He's not waiting his turn, chat. He's not waiting his turn. What's my podcast about? Thank you for asking. Also, like, basically nothing in particular. We don't have, like, a set overall theme. Mostly, like, we talk about games and shit, but at more of a general level. It's more of, like, a background noise thing than, like... You're not really gonna learn anything. I don't know how to better describe it. I really should have a better description of things set up. Anything and everything. This would be the worst nightmare. Yeah, I can dodge you without looking, dipshit. Get fucked. Okay, the scream does stun you. That's cool. I mean, it obviously does, but I didn't think he could actually, like, follow up fast enough for that to mean anything. Other than, like, wasting everybody's time. If I just mash it when he does that, that might help. I don't know. It's fine. Dodged too soon that time. Don't. Yep. How you feeling, bud? You gotta be getting kind of low, right? Slow Dough Baggin. I fucking love that name. I forget I can run sometimes. I'm so sorry that I'm not at all. Good try, bud. Good try. I appreciate you. Oh, down for the count, boys and girls. What even in this thing? This is Reginald. Manifestation of Mary's verbal abuse of James when the illness was spread to her brain. Oh my God. That's dark as shit. I like mine though. Just a theory, not confirmed. I honestly prefer that this is Reginald theory, but fine. We'll go with your depressing as shit answer. That sounds like it's probably accurate, given how Silent Hill seems to be. It really does make sense. Thanks, Josh. You made me sad. I hope you're happy. You made the birthday boy sad. It could have just been Reginald, but no. No, Josh can't have Reginald. We got to go back to our failed marriage and our dead fucking wife. I'm going to change your... I'm going to hack into your account. I'm changing your name to Debbie Downer. Debbie Downer plays horror games. Oh my god. That actually would be kind of a fun channel. Just playing horror games and someone just like doing a bit about it. Just always being a Debbie Downer. Like, oh, we got health items. That's meaningless. That's what the game's about. Yeah, it is. I love this shit, though. All right, chat. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to find us a save point. And we're going to find someone to raid. And then we're going to finish this tomorrow. And then we'll start Silent Hill 3 after this. But since we got raided, I definitely want to share some of that love. So we're going to do that. So if anyone has a... Oh, yeah. Sorry, Slowdo. I saw the thank you just now. I'll keep it with chat tonight, which I love. That's a sexy problem to have. I'll jump on. I mean, Josh, if you want to jump on, I'll give you a raid. Wait, Josh, are you being serious or not? Because if you are, I'm not going to continue asking. But if you're not, we're going to see if we get some names. I forgot you don't have a tongue for some reason. I was just fighting a tongue, all right? I was fighting a Pokemon. Yeah, this is another Pokemon. You continue your UFO ending goal? You can't do that. That's the one we're working on. You're going to spoil it for Megan. You had coffee? That'll do it. All right. Yeah, Josh, you go live. You go live while I'm saving and shit, and then we'll bring the party here. And then when you're done, you bring the party elsewhere, and so on and so forth, as it is written in the... I will not, ma'am. Would have cared more if I realized that was like the one nurse in this area. All right, I'll head there. All right, so we need to get... a save point. You're gonna make me listen to Josh's southern voice. Yep. You'll like it though, it's soothing. He's got a nice chill vibe with it. And he's really good at like Silent Hill and Resident Evil 2, so it's fun to... I see he's actually playing Silent Hill 2. I don't know if he's technically live yet. This is good. This is good shit. See, I like doing the marathon runs of this too, so like we can leave this little chunk of the game for tomorrow, and then we have another Silent Hill we're jumping into. Just kind of how it goes with other games too. It just works better with, you know, when they're a series or connected in some fashion. All right, let's see if Josh finally managed to get on Twitch. He is, in fact. I cannot raid from his channel. I have to raid from my own. All right. Oh, Megan, thank you. We got the raids. But it was a wonderful, wonderful time hanging out tonight, chat. I love you all the usual friends and the new friends, of course. Thanks for hanging out. I know Jay's still here. Slowdo Baggin, it may or may not still be here. And any other friends still in chat whose name I missed. You're all awesome. Sorry, my outro tends to spiral a little bit this late. It's terrible. I didn't hit the raid button, so I was doing the outro prematurely. Give me, hold on. Shh, I didn't say all that. I mean, I did. I'm not. It's horror games. My brain is at like 10% power and is doing that power saving bullshit. All right. Good morning. Goodbye. See you again soon. Thank you, everyone. You're all awesome. We're going to raid Josh now, so show him some love. Drop follows to any names you see. A great policy to just always have. You are all wonderful. And as always, I will see you all downstream.